Hey guys, can you hear me alright? How's everyone? Let me just check some things. Gotta push some buttons. We should be good to start. Weird streaming on the weekend, but I do enjoy it. Just bear with me a second. Right, I think we are good. Yep, I think we're good. Alright, hi Snake. Can you hear me alright? Is it nice and clear? How are you today? Alright. Hey, thank you, Nav. You're a legend. Thank you, mate. I'm still a bit sniffly, so my apologies for that. But yeah, how's everyone? We all good? Hi, Lucas. Right, buttons have been pushed. We can play now. You're doing pretty good? I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. Right, well, let's get gaming, guys. We've got lots we can do today. We have a lot we can do. Hey, Yerich. Right, I need to have a look at this infantry mode thing when I can find it. I believe it's in one of the mode sections, but, we'll get to that in a bit. Let me try and do some dailies first. Where have they put it? I genuinely don't know where they've put it. I need to figure this out. Is it under events? Nope, that's tanks. That's ground, naval. I don't see it. Somewhere in the menu, yeah. Yeah, that doesn't really narrow it down though, unfortunately. Hi, Atlas. Any tips? I mean, it depends on where you're at, dude, but I would start with learning the basic stuff like navigating the menu and how to be a productive player in matches. That will hold you in good stead for everything else. Battle selection? Yeah, I don't... Let's have a look. Hang on. Events? No, because that just brings you to there. That's all the usual. It won't be in customs. I don't know. I am in the beta. I was told I was fully enrolled in it. Stop LARPing War Thunder? Nope. I play this legit. I've been playing it since 2013. Sorry that's difficult for you to think that I play this game genuinely. I do. I have spent many an hour in it. What am I looking for? The infantry mode. But yeah, I was auto-enrolled in it because I'm a CC for the game. You've been playing since 1962? Wow. Congrats on being a time traveler. It's under the events tab. Where's the events tab? I never use it. You have to request? No, I didn't have to. I'm in the CC program. I was auto-enrolled into it. I was told this. I'm not on the beta server. Is it beta server only? But I was told I was already in Atlas. Give me a second. Oh, it's over. Dang it, it's over. Okay, I've missed it. Ah, event's over then. It's over. Apparently, I've missed the window for it. RIP. Yeah, okay, alright. Well, we're not playing that today then. That's a shame. Yeah. Oh well, it's fine. We'll play it when it comes back. Yeah, they gave me access to it automatically. Oh, fair enough, Pom. What? What do you mean what? What to what? Oh, yeah, I've just lurked. Apparently, yeah, it finished yesterday. It finished midday yesterday. Whoopsie. Just check the post. Yeah, it was over yesterday. I don't look up accounts, Corey. I don't care for it. You play how you want to play, I'll play how I want to play. It's as simple as that. Right, let's do dailies. We need to get enemy fighters. We need to get assists. Right, that's not too difficult. Let's do this. Thanks for the follow, gamer. Appreciate it. But yeah, Twister, just get familiar with the basics. That's the best thing I can recommend. Takes time, but you'll get there. You will get there. Give yourself time, you will get there. Right. Anyway, we'll play it when it comes back. It's fine. And so I took yesterday off. It's my own fault, so wasn't feeling my best. Favorite tank? I mean, I like the oh god, what's it called? Is it the Panther? Yeah, the Panther. I played a lot of the Germany set. I need to play more sets. I've been playing Sweden Tier 1. BR around the 6-ish mark is what I'm doing at the moment. I wonder if they're going to do more beaters for the infantry thing. We'll have to... I'll keep an eye out, guys. Thanks for entering T-Rush, by the way, Volt. Alright, let's get stuck in. Yeah, there's lobby rules, gamer kid. So, I'm happy for you to come join, but there are lobby rules. If you're playing BR2s, though, you're gonna get up tiered. Just be warned. Hey, Nathan. But I'm happy to run through how lobbies work here. Yeah, again, Nathan, you can join, but again, lobby rules apply. You will need to know what these are before you can participate. That's how it works here. Keeps things nice and smooth. So if you guys are listening, I'll explain how it works. It's pretty simple and straightforward. Oh, the term. Yeah, I know that one. Are you a bit like me? Do you like your mediums and your tank destroyers? Because them's the vibes I like. Although I use tank destroyers as like shotguns. Which I know I'm not really supposed to, but... I tend to use them a little up close and personal when I know they're supposed to be long distance, but it doesn't stop me. Hi, Viper. How you doing? Right, lobby rules for those that don't know. Just ground rules for how it works. Don't throw, don't break TOS, don't AFK in the middle of matches, right? Pretty straightforward. If you're on console, you need crossplay enabled on both the client and the console. It's your responsibility to figure out how to do that. Google is your friend. All players must be able to accept invites from non-friends. I cannot guarantee space on my friends list. Sorry. First come, first serve for the spots. To queue, you need to provide your in-game name in the chat room. Be physically logged into the game and have your settings correct. I will declare a mode and a BR. That BR is a hard limit. All vehicles must be on or are under the hard limit. No exceptions. If you bring the wrong shit in, you will get immediately yeeted. You must have everything ready to go. It is your responsibility to check and make sure it's correct. You must have everything all ready to go before you declare that you want to queue. So, that's what you need to do. If you don't understand how things work, ask. If it's your first time queuing as well, you do need to declare in chat that you understand the rules before I bring you in. after your first time joining, you don't need to do that. You're ready in 5? Well, you can't queue yet then. Simple as. Per what I just said, you cannot queue until you're actually ready. If for any reasons you need to disappear off for some reason, you know, dog needs a walk, gotta go get something done, whatever, just be like, yo, need to withdraw from the queue, and I will withdraw you at no penalty. Just make sure to include your in-game name. Alright, it's as simple as that. If you don't withdraw, and your name is called, you will either get a temporary or a permanent lobby suspension, because you will hold up the queue. So, just make sure to do your due diligence. Yeah, if you're doing 9-3s, gamer, you can't bring them in. Sorry. I say, I'll be doing 6-3 and under currently, Air Arcade. So, that will be the hard limit currently. I don't know why you're doing a question mark. I can't even read that name. It's in Cyrillic. I'm just going to call you Czech, because that's how it reads to me. What rank? Oh, they're like 4s. I'm doing 6-3 and under BR. At the moment. I'm just trying to do my dailies at the moment. Favorite tank destroyer? Ooh, oh crap. I can't remember the names of them. Give me a minute. I'll have a look on my tree. There's a couple that I really like. I like the turtle style ones. Oh, what you mean is you grind it out that far, but oh, okay. No worries, gamer. I understand you. Yeah, if you guys bring 2s into 6s, you are going to get up tiered. There's nothing I can do about that. So don't whine about being up tiered. It's your choice to come in here and be up tiered. Just FYI. You'd be surprised how many people whine and complain. I will do lower tier stuff at some point, but I've got to do at least tier 3 to get my dailies done. So I'm usually a little constrained first thing when I start streaming, just because I gotta do that tier restriction. And I'm getting some sets that are getting further along now. I'm getting into those weird tiers now where not as many people play, which is a slight pain in the butt, because queuing is becoming a bit of a nightmare. That is another thing I should note as well, is once you start queuing in the 7s, etc., we've been having no end of hassle with getting queues with pre-mades, so I'm gonna say we'll stick 6-3 and under, because I tend to get lobbies with multiplayer, you know, pre-made groups. Okay at that point, but if we try and do anything above that, it seems to start becoming a problem for some stupid reason. Yep, okay, give me 2 seconds, I've got your username. Right, I will put you in my list. As soon as I get out of this match, I can invite you, alright? Just make sure that 6-3 and under set is ready to go. We captured the airfield. We cannot let the enemy get it back. Oh, where are they? Right, we got the site at least. We must not let the enemy recapture it. Need to be careful because it's AA flinging at me. Thanks for the likes, by the way. Appreciate it. Thoughts on top tier? I mean, it's fine. If people want to play top tier, they can play top tier. It's all good and dandy. Not my thing, really, but I don't mind it. I'm not very good at it. Don't spend much time there. Don't really care for it personally, but it's okay. It's fine. It's just like I say, I'm used to prop planes, so it's more my thing. But we did some the other day, because there was a challenge that required me to do lots of different tiers, so I was bouncing around like crazy. How's the fight? It's going alright, it's fine. It's first match of the day. I'm doing arcade currently. I'm doing arcade at the moment. I do play a mix of arcade and realistic for different modes. It really just depends on what I'm doing. Don't know why you're screaming about baguettes, Nicola, but sure, whatevs. I'm not playing the French set, I'm playing German. Pineapple on pizza. Don't care for it personally. But if you want to do that, go for it. Crumpled. You got PS5, nice, well done. By the way, guys, link in chat if you want to check out today's sponsor, !AORUS. We will be having a little bit of a yap about them later. I want to show you all the cool stuff. You do not want to miss out. If you want to get on those deals, get on them today. Because they will not be around for long. Hey, Doc. Oh, you played Realistic yesterday? Fair enough. Recommended, top tip. Whatever you enjoy. I mean, people really love the French ones for being really strong. I mean, you know, I just play what you want. Honestly, that's what I advocate for. Not everything is going to suit everyone, and what's meta doesn't necessarily mean it's, like, actually good in your hands. You're only going to figure out what you like by trying. Which is frustrating if you want to, you know, do a tree and figure it all out. What I would say is try and use test drives where available. Yeah, I mean, statistically, there's probably some stuff that's stronger than others. That's fine, but again, it doesn't necessarily mean you're going to enjoy it, you know? Easy kills? Yeah, easy kills is whatever you can play strongly in, and what that's going to be is going to be very subjective. Again, not everybody can play meta vehicles really well, so I wouldn't rely on that as your go-to. Also, for all I know, you could be really good in low tier and suck at top tier. And I can't help you with that. That's a you problem. So, yeah, sorry. Bit on the fence with the advice there, but it's really gonna be practice, take your time and figure it out for yourself. Because, as I say, what suits one person does not suit someone else. Hi, Fishing. Yeah, I'm just being honest. I'm just being honest. That's the thing. I mean, there are people that scream about, you gotta do this, you gotta do that. It doesn't necessarily work for everyone. People get really tribal about this stuff. It's really ridiculous. It really is. I mean, as I say, there are going to be patterns you'll see emerging, especially with the esports side of this game. But your vehicle's only as good as the person flying it, you know? So, practice, practice, practice. Am I in a squadron? Yes, I own a squadron, and I'm playing solo at the moment, but we are going to be bodying up, lobbying up in a minute. Does esports for War Thunder? Yes, they broadcast it at weekends normally on the official channels. How have you been, by the way, Fishing? Everything all good?
We don't have the advantage anymore.
You like playing at 6 is honestly pretty nice. The downside is obviously having to deal with the early jets coming in, but it's not that bad. You got top tier 4 nations. Fair enough. Well done, Fee. Take some time. What's the BR? 6.3 and under, but the lobby rules apply. If you weren't here for lobby rules, I'll need to go through them with you. They are a mandatory requirement for you to know. If you do not know them, I need to go through them for you quickly. Tell you, yeah, don't throw, don't break TOS, don't AFK in the middle of matches. If you're on console, make sure you've got crossplay enabled on both the client and the console. It's your duty and responsibility to look this up. All players must be able to accept invites from non-friends. Again, this is a setting in game. Make sure it's set correctly. If you don't have it set, it's a you problem, not a me problem. First come, first serve for lobby spots. You need to put your in-game name in chat in order to queue. Make sure you're physically logged in, your settings are correct, and that you have a BR compliance set ready to go. In order to have a BR compliance set ready to go, I declare a mode and a BR. Every single vehicle you bring in must be on or under that cap limit. No exceptions. If you bring the wrong shit in, you will get yeeted. Very simple. If you need to AFK for any reason, that's totally fine. Just tell me. Don't just AFK without letting me know. If you haven't been pulled into lobby yet and your name's called and you don't reply, you'll either get a temporary or permanent lobby suspension. This is just to keep shit moving forward and to stop people blocking out lobby spots unfairly. So, that's the way it's working. It just keeps it smooth, it's fairly straightforward. First time you come and play, you'll just need to confirm that you understand the rules. After that, you can just hop in anytime by just declaring that you want to play. BR 6.3 and under currently. Air Arcade. So if anybody wants to join, at the moment I've got one person that's locked in a queue spot, and that's it. Oh, I play a little bit of everything in Metrics. My top tier, I've mixed the stuff, but there's a lot of it in US. But I will play a little of everything. I do not mind. But yeah, I play a little of everything. We're pretty chill here. So I jump around. I've got some 8s, Nav. I already have a load. I'm just not playing them at the moment because they're too far along to shimmy up. I don't know about why the Tiger 1 is so strong. I'm not a very good tanks player. You'd have to ask someone that plays tanks. I think it's just very heavily armored. It's very hard to penetrate that vehicle. It's from my understanding of it. I believe it's very squishy from behind, though. So if you can get it from behind, you should be alright. You're trash at the game, you hope to get better? Honestly, everybody's trash at the game when they start. Don't worry, talk. It's just what level of trash you are. You gotta practice and get better. This game it's a game anyone can pick up, but to be good at it takes work. Hi, Tinkerbell. Favorite cannon type? I don't really have a favorite cannon type per se. I just play in YOLO and muck around. I'm not too like fussed about that kind of stuff. I'm just chill. I'm probably too chill for my own good, to be honest, but we need sights really. But I can't get that. I'm gonna have to take something with bombs in a second. We need to do something about having no sights. Oh, this is painful. We have got a bit of a lead, but we're gonna start losing it. Right, have I got a strike? Let me have a look. No, I've got bombers though. Oh, it's only got 50s on it. Ugh, okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go with that. Right, let's try and do something. What nation? I'm playing Germany at the moment. I'm playing Germany, so you'll see a mix of BF 109s, 10s, FW 190s, that kind of stuff at the moment. Tiger 1 is good if you know how to play it. If you don't, then it turns into one of the heavy. Yeah. I mean, I've got it. I've played it. I'm not that fond of it. It's okay. I'm more of a, as I say, I'm more of a mediums tank kind of person. Medium and tank destroyer. For me, more fun personally. So, yeah, as I say, it's to each their own. I need to get the upgrades finished, I think, on that Tiger. I haven't done all of them yet, I don't think, because it was at that weird BR bit that I was stuck at. Because I'd got to the Leopard 1, and then I had a bunch of other stuff that I was working on. So, I need to get my budding gear. Right. Okay, I got a load of modifications. Right, now I've got that. Right. Let's have a look. I guess we're gonna go with... Yeah, let's research that. Yeah, there's quite a lot of BF 109s. Yeah, you're kind of spoilt for choice if BF 109s is what you like. There's a lot of different ones in there. Right, let me grab that. Let's get the airframe. Yeah, you can bring as many vehicles in as you like. That does not bother me. I do not care. I can't see who that was. Fishing, thank you for subbing, man. Appreciate it. Alright, bear with me a second. I'm going to just bring people in that requested to join. Right, Alex, you've got an invite. Come on down. Alright, top 4 on the team should be doable as long as they don't potato. There we go. Oh, 3 of the BF 109s. Right, okay, yeah, I'm with you now. Sorry. Sorry, I thought you meant 3 in total. Yeah, we have a few BF109 fans in chat today. Alice, did you want in? If you do, mate, let me know. Hey, trucker. How you doing? I'm just gonna dump some points in. It's being a little bit slow with this today. It's trying to make me do a part of my spec that's not really applicable. That's fine. I'm gonna just ignore it because I know better. Right, let's do that. No, let's put a point in there. I don't want to do that. Let's put that in there. We're slowly upgrading. This set isn't as flushed out, but it's fine. I will get there eventually. Oh, 700, yeah, 700 research points is nothing. You'll get there. Hi, Sebastian. Yeah, anybody want in? Last chance before I hop straight in. If you want in now, let me know. Otherwise, it'll be till next match. Alex, if you can ready up, please. BR 6.3 and under. If you don't know the lobby rules, I need to go through them with you. I really want to throw this in and get this done today. But I don't really want to throw it in with 6s. No, that's fine, Sebastian. It's all good. You're welcome to join anytime. Right, nobody else has declared they want in, so I'm going to just queue and get on with it. If anybody does, just wave at me in chat and let me know. So I'm just having some of my coffee while we play. Top 4 is what we need. Top
Captain
4.
Derpsalot is in town. Run away while you still can.
You'll join later? No, that's fine, Alice. That was fine. I just didn't want to exclude you by accident. That is all good, mate. That is all good. Yeah, getting the upgrades on this set is going to take a while because lots of bombers. I know the sound effects are so silly. I love them though, they're great. It was giving me a good laugh. I'm going to try and put some new ones in when I get a chance. Spiffy! Yes, yes, there is that. We love it when it's spiffy. That much is for sure. Right, come on. Climb a little bit. Let's do this. So, yeah, I didn't mention earlier, but today's plan for games, just so you guys know what we're gonna do. I have actually done voice acting, Nev. I have done some. Yeah, games for today. We've got Tailor Simulator, and we've got Parking Tycoon 2. So, that's what we're gonna be hopping on later. How you doing, SP? So, we'll see how the parking game compares to the previous one. Yeah, Tailor Simulator. Never played it, so I got no idea, but I've got a horrible feeling I'm gonna end up messing up, as usual. We'll see what we can do, though. Hopefully, your game crashed? Yeah, not much I can do about that. Just try and reload in as fast as you can. You can rejoin the match. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably gonna end up cutting a suit and then messing it up. No worries, Fish. Have a good one. Appreciate you dropping in and hanging. I will, I'll see you around, alright? That's not appropriate, Robbie. Do not wish harm on others. You're being reported for that. That is highly inappropriate and a TOS violation. Do not be disgusting like that. That is beyond reprehensible behavior. Don't care whether you're serious about it or not. You don't make those kind of threats to people. That's highly inappropriate. I'm not doing custom air shows, no. People have asked for customs, don't have an ETA on it, keep an eye on my socials. That's all I can really say on the matter at the moment. It'll happen when it happens. Bear with me a second, guys.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Yeah, no, as you're back in, good. Can I play ground? I might play ground later, I don't know. It's gonna just depend. I'm doing dailies at the moment, so hence my priority is air right now. And we might pop in ground later, we'll see. It's just gonna depend on time. Faster I get dailies done, the more time we'll have for other stuff today. Oh, I need to get caught. Alright, that's one down. Need to try and get another one. I've run out of ammo. I jammed it because I was getting desperate. It's fine. Happens though. We'll grab another one. Got an assist. Got a little bit of damage on that guy. Let's throw the next one in.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We can't let them keep it.
Right, let's see what we can do. I'm just gonna have to wait. We're just gonna have to wait. Hi Fig, how are you?
The airfield is ours.
I'm in top 3 at the moment. I can do better though. Need to keep chugging away. Hi Rabbit. Yeah, we need an extra zone. They are very clumped up. They are very, very clumped up. Which isn't good for us. I need to try and get myself in a position to deal with one of them. Right, well that's one. Come on. Okay, that's 2. I need to get turned around. This guy's gonna be too tight for me to do anything about him. Get that one though. Right, I need to get the one behind me because he's gonna be a problem. No, wing crumple. Okay, another vehicle. Got 3. They were swarming me. Hey, Squeeze. Nice to see you. How you doing? You alright? Everything all jazzy? I hope you're having a good weekend. Don't know what you've been up to so far, but hopefully all is well. Yeah, I'm not bad, not bad. I've still got this cold lingering, which is annoying me. But I'm doing okay. Hey, Mark.
The enemy has captured the airfield.
How are you? You okay?
And fast.
Yeah, I hope work goes alright, Squeeze. Fingers crossed. We're just pootling at the moment. Hi, Iron. Hope you're doing well.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win. The enemy
Oh my god, I got so many emails I need to catch up with. I gotta do that tonight.
The airfield is ours. We must hold it. We've captured the airfield. We must not let the enemy recapture it.
Okay. You're doing great? Good, glad to hear that. Sorry, I'm just checking something.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We've got to regain control of it immediately. The enemy has captured the airfield. We can't let them keep it.
Hang on. Ugh. Okay. Sorry, guys. It's just checking something. Interesting. Okay. Right. Sorry, guys. Just got a weird email. Right. Sorry. Dealt with it. Hi, Quentin. How are you? Just have fun with it, Iron. Just keep an eye on things and have fun. Best thing you can do. You just woke up. Fair enough, Mark. You got work tomorrow as well. Good luck with that, Squeeze. Well, whenever you next get a day off, I hope it's good. Hopefully you get to relax and enjoy yourself a bit.
Counterattack.
BR 6.3 and under currently.
Awesome. Negative.
Probably going to be mixing up a bit later, but we'll see how things go. I just unlocked that Germany vehicle that's a 2, so we might drop down and do that later.
We've captured the airfield. Now
It's just going to depend. At the moment, I need to get top 4 and take enemies out for tasks. It is if you don't speak. You can't really stream and not speak. That's not going to work terribly well. Especially on that platform, you'll get done for inauthentic content. So you might find that to be a bit of a problem.
leaving for landing.
Because their automated systems will probably flag you for that. Yeah, it's to do with authentic and engaging content. They have a rule around it.
We captured the airfield. We must not let the enemy recapture it.
Ah! Slow down! Ah! Tree! Try to avoid that. I have to floor. How you doing?
The enemy has captured the airfield.
Yeah, if you're out of planes, you're out of planes. Don't worry, just hang tight. I've still got stuff to field. If everybody's out of a lobby, we'll hop in a new one, but I have so many vehicles, it tends to not be the case, so I do play enlisted, yeah. It's a game but yeah, I'm playing War Thunder. War Thunder's a game by Gaijin as well. But yeah, I play enlisted, I play War Thunder, I play a whole lot. I have got plans to play enlisted on stream again. I had to get shuffled around though because I had a week off. Hi, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate the follow, Iron. So yeah, there are plans to play listed. It does say it got moved around a bit. Same with the whole farming sim thing. It's on the list. I need to just get caught up on stuff. Alright, feel sorry for that guy, but it's the name of the game. Alright, I would go down for that, but he's beaten me to it, so... Ship Graveyard? We've streamed Ship Graveyard before. I haven't done the second one, though. I do, and yes, there's a link tree in my bio. If you want to find all my socials, you can find them there. That's fine, Hazmat. I personally enjoy it, but to each their own. If you want a trench warfare game that isn't that one, there's Izonzo, Over the Top recently came out, Hell Let Loose. There's a whole bunch of different ones out there. But yeah, if you don't like it listed, maybe you just don't like trench warfare games at all. In which case, I can't really help you with that. I would just say don't play them if it's not your style. If a vehicle game is more your style, go looking for vehicle games. That's the best thing I can recommend. Find what works for you. But yeah, Ship Graveyard Kenji, I have streamed it. I would like to stream the second one. What I might do is pick up the Titanic DLC and we can just play that. I don't know though, I haven't got around to it yet. Need to figure stuff out. Yeah, Asflow can't get into politics on stream, sorry. I cannot discuss that. My answer is no comment, sorry. I'm sorry to hear you might have internet issues. Hi, Fishy! Arcade? Yeah, I play what I want to play. Sorry if that's a problem for you. There are other channels that exist. Hi, Sleepy. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Unfortunately, they got no ground targets left, but I'm going to go land. We're just going to go in for a landing. If we end up throwing a vehicle out for it, then so be it. I'm probably going to get there too late, unfortunately, but we will try. Oh, great. Yeah, no, they just got a third site. That's probably just sealed it. Rip. Oh, well. I've got 6th on the team as well, so sadly not good enough. It's fine, though. It happens. We will try again. Right, we got an upgrade. Yeah, I need to have a look at what DLC I have for it. Are you talking about the first one or the second one? Because I think that the first one had a submarine, didn't it? Thing for it. What is better in your opinion? Well, what's better to me is play whatever makes you happy. What makes me happy and what makes you happy might be two different things. And there's nothing inherently wrong with that. But I enjoy playing air and I enjoy playing boats, personally. I will play the other modes, like the tanks, but yeah, play what makes you happy. That's what I advocate for. I want people to enjoy playing games as a hobby. I don't want people to loathe and detest it and play something they don't like, because that's kind of pointless and stupid in my opinion. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Evil, how are you? Yeah, I'm playing War Thunder at the moment. Yeah, doing some War Thunder in today. Right, I've got 5 more to do on that. Right, did anyone else want in before I queue us? Don't think there is anyone that wants to write in now, but it's fine. Love that! See that on a Valentine's card, dude. When did War Thunder Mobile start? I don't know off the top of my head. Hang on. War Thunder Mobile release date. It released 2023. According to Google. Yes, they have things like submarines in the mobile version of the game. Yeah. We might get them eventually. Don't know. We'll just have to wait and see. But, yeah, the mobile game is completely separate from the PC console game. Do not treat them as the same. They are two separate entities. They are completely their own thing. Very good, Evil. Very good. Enjoy your 15th, 25th birthday. Have fun with that. Airfield map. A lot of them have airfields on them, gamer. You have to be a bit more specific than that. Because normally that's how you land. Map names are normally at the top left. The one with 3. Yeah, there's many with 3. There's not a single map with 3. There is a mode that has 3. I think you might be referring to the mode rather than the map specifically. But yeah, there are multiple maps that have 3 because they're tied to a specific game mode. Hi, Hannah. How you doing? Congrats on 52 months, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, we're having fun. Yeah, we're just chilling. Have a good luck, Evil. I'll catch you a bit later. I'll say, have a great birthday. Enjoy yourself. Oh, come on. Alright, we're just gonna dump all of this. I just want to try and get as many points as I can. It's probably not gonna go very well, but we're gonna try. We'll see what we can do. I need to get away from their base for a start, because that's not going to end well. Let's not get tied up with that. I'll try and keep us going. There's a yak down there. I need to stay out of its way. Just general rule of thumb, need to stay out of everything's way. Hi, how you doing, Dada? Alright, let me turn around for this. I've only got 50s on, so... Hi, Rengoku, how are you? You alright? We're just leveling up some vehicles and doing some dailies at the moment. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Still recovering from my stupid cold, but other than that, not too bad. Oh my god, I got so many of these I need to chuck out. Yeah, I've had it for about like 2 weeks now. I don't bounce back from colds very quickly, sadly. Got immune issues, so... It is what it is. Right, come on. We're just trying to get the dailies done at the moment. That's the main thing. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it. But yeah, we're doing alright. We're only a couple matches deep today so far. We've got a fair bit done already, so... Slowly but surely getting things done. Here's Sergio. How you doing? Yeah, I was hoping to do the ground mode thing today, the infantry mode, but yeah, I balked up. The playtest is over for that, so whoopsie, my fault. So yeah, I missed the window for that one by accident because I was a donut. Should have done it the other day when I had a chance to, but yeah, I messed up. I messed up.
Just a little more effort.
Well, never is the weekend. I don't know what you're on about, dude. It is Saturday, Nev, if you haven't noticed. I don't know what you mean by didn't you play weekend. I don't know what you're on about, man. That's not proper English. Oh, last weekend. Yes, yeah, now you've structured yourself. Yes, last weekend I played games, yes. But the infantry playtest was not on. And I played the Parking Tycoon, the first one. We've got the second one to play today. Yeah, unfortunately I was ill, so I had to push streams back. That's why I ended up streaming last weekend. Yeah, sorry, I can't help having a cold, unfortunately. Thankfully, I'm much better than I was. Yes, there was a parking game. It's the first one for the second one we're playing today. I have said this several times. But yes, that was the original game. Today we're playing the sequel, because the sequel came out end of this month. Which mode is better to get more XP? Well, everybody's going to tell you realistic, but that's not strictly true. And I'll explain why, because we go through this a lot. Thank you for the hype train, by the way. I appreciate it, whoever did that. So basically, the reason everybody will tell you to play realistic is because there's higher scaling. What people fail to mention is that scaling is percentage-based. And as with everything in this game, it's performance-derived. So, if you play equally well in realistic and arcade, the scaling will kick in, and you will end up better off. However, if you play substantially worse in realistic, the scaling will still kick in, but it ain't gonna do as much for you. Again, it's percentage based. 3000% of 0 is still 0. So, you know, you've got to actually be able to play the game. The other factor to consider as well is the BR that you're competent in. Because there is scaling, so to speak, with the BR you're playing. So, if you can play a substantially higher BR to a competent level of ability in arcade, versus you're stuck in bottom tier and realistic and you don't play it very well, you'll actually be better off earning in arcade. You also need to take into account the mechanical differences between arcade and realistic. Some players really love the mechanics of realistic and cope with it really well, and can't cope with arcade to save their life. The same also applies the other direction as well. So, the nuance of it is you need to figure out what works for you. Basically, a lot of people are not going to tell you that because there are people that are extremely tribal about the whole you got to play realistic or you're not a real gamer kind of bullshit. Ignore that crap. It's just people being stupid and gatekeeping. There's a lot of ego and people being muppets in this game, unfortunately. So, yeah, the answer is basically there's different things that are better for different people. Find what works for you. Yes, the scaling can be useful in the more difficult modes, in brackets, but only if you can cope with it, basically. At that stage, it will be beneficial. So, you have to make a decision, basically, of do you struggle with the more difficult mode and want to learn it, which will take time, but you might get there and be better off in the long run, or are you naturally better at the more difficult mode? Congratulations, you can hop straight in and actually be, you know, reaping the rewards immediately. Or do you just want to chill in the easier mode and just have some fun and not worry about stressing out? Because a lot of it's going to depend on how much time you've got to commit. So, there are people in this game who only play an hour or two a week. So, learning and progressing in that way is not realistic for them. It's also a case of as well as your natural affinity and understanding of vehicles and a whole host of other stuff, because that becomes a big factor too. Highest BR, I have maximum BR. I do have max BR. You got the top 70? Yeah, no, that's good, that's good. Takes a while to level up, but you get there, it takes time. They have nerfed a load of the air vehicles, tier 6 and up. So, it is easier now with certain vehicles in that bracket to get. They have made it easier. So, if anybody is just hitting that range like I've been, you should have a bit of an easier time now trying to grind out the vehicles. And no worries, 1-2. I'm happy to explain stuff. I quite enjoy explaining stuff. I know I need to leave my shots. I know, I am aware. I'm just playing like a potato. What's the easier mode? Mechanically speaking, arcade is. It's far more lenient on turning. You don't have to worry about wing rip-off. But if you're used to realistic, there are realistic players who can't play arcade at all to save their life. So it very much depends on what you're used to. But mechanically speaking, arcade is the easier mode. Then realistic, then sim is harder. Yeah, I accidentally put the air brake on yesterday. That's what I did, Nav. It's fine, it's all good. Arcade is better for beginners. Generally speaking, yes. Not always, but generally speaking. Again, you're gonna have people that are an exception to that. But, yeah, it just depends. But yeah, I'm planning a new player content series. So, I'll be doing, like, daily tips and tricks for new players. Also, debunking myths. As well. Bit like the whole realistic gives you more XP bullshit that we just discussed. And going into nuances on things. To try and help people out. Because the tutorials in the game are pretty crap. And I also will do some more comprehensive, like, breakdown videos as well. That's planned. So make sure to follow the channels. If you want to get those when they come out. It's not out yet. It's a work in progress. I am slowly getting through the planning of it. But yeah, so that's something you guys might find useful. If you're a new player or someone who's been playing for a few years and you're a bit stuck. That's kind of who I'm aiming it at. I've lived the new player experience multiple times at this stage, so I've been there, done that, got the t-shirt. Yeah, no, it's all good, Jeremiah. How are you doing, by the way? Starting on a game, went to ready. Yeah, that's quite a normal, typical path in this game. Yeah, a lot of people do that. It's quite common for people to have swapped by the time they get to tier 3, tier 4, but again, not one path for everybody. People can choose. There's, you know, different options and ways to go about things. Yep, whole USA tree on arcade. Yep, it's doable. You just gotta put the time in. As I say, the better you play, the quicker you'll get through it. I mean, there are people that get to the top end of a tree within a month. It can be done. It just depends on your ability level and how much time you've got to dedicate to the game. You do it all but boats? Yeah, no, that's fair enough. A lot of players do. Oh, I got one guy behind me. This guy's gonna be annoying. Oh, it's pronounced Jermaine. Sorry. Okay. No, it's fine. Sorry. I'm not good with pronouncing names normally. Apologies for that one. Thank you for the correction. Appreciate it. Ooh, okay, I lost a wing. Took 3 months to get to top tip. Yeah, it could happen. Oh, you did it with Primes? Fair enough. I don't do 1v1s. Sorry, Rengoku. No 1v1s here. We don't do it here. Sorry. Nope. Nope. No, I appreciate people asking, but yeah, rule of thumb is I don't do it because everybody keeps asking for it. I'm not a super sweaty person. You've got the issue of stream snipers, which makes it unfair. I'm not very good anyway, and I don't like the whole collecting streamers bullshit. Personally, I find it really sweaty and not constructive. Not everybody's like that, but there are a lot of people that are like that, so I'd rather just not participate in that kind of mentality and attitude. There's also the issue of, you know, if I'm lobbying up, I can lobby up with people in normal modes. In 1v1, it's me and one person, and it's time consuming. So, you know, it's fine. I get why people enjoy that kind of stuff, but not my thing. Boring? Well, if you are bored here, go somewhere else. There are other channels. Use the search function. That's what it's for. Have a nice day. Right, let me get my upgrades. You will? Good. Excellent. There's no need to be snotty at people. Let's get the cannons. Let's get the radiator. Bye-bye, tag. Bye-bye. You're getting blocked because clearly you don't know how to be an adult. Hope you find some adult supervision because you clearly need it. Hey, question mark. How you doing? Don't get people with type hate. Yeah, people are just salty. There's also a lot of children on the internet. Both unsupervised actual ones and adults who never grew up. So, go figure. Don't worry, you'll run into that. Just don't give them any attention. Starve them of attention, they get bored and go elsewhere normally. Right. Let me have a look. Let's get that. Just want to make sure we get upgrades here. I am from the UK, yes. We could get stamps. Stamps not necessarily a bad thing to have. Don't really need that on that BF 109, so we're fine. Right. Is there anything I can do that's quicker than this? Probably not. How's the tea? I haven't got any tea today. Thanks for the follow, by the way, 1-2. I do really appreciate it. Hope you guys are having some fun. British tank. I don't recommend any of them for a new player, if I'm honest. British tanks are notoriously difficult in the first few tiers. I actually quit playing tanks for 2 years because of them. I never actually got any further. I ended up swapping to German tanks after 2 years of pausing doing tanks because of them. So, I am not the person to ask when it comes to what's a good British tank. There are some good British tanks further on, but I don't know what ones they are. I am not the person to ask. As I say, I main Germany when it comes to tanks, and I've been learning Sweden. So, yeah, sorry. I can't really help you with the British tank thing, but all I know is the first few tiers are very, very difficult. If you're someone like myself that doesn't know much about tanks, they are very, very hard. They're not very new player friendly. They get better later down the line, but you've got to persevere with them. If you're someone that's familiar with tanks and enjoys it, awesome. But I'm not one of those people. Ali, we do not do song requests here. We also don't do politics here either, so please abstain from that. Hey Martian, how you doing? Thanks for the hydrate can. Yeah, I should do that. Give me a second. Thanks for the likes. Appreciate it, guys. Hey, Vin. Alright, let's see what we can do. Hey, Blake. You're good. Excellent. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, what meals did you prep? Yeah, I don't last very long in tanks, Kenji, I know. No, I play naval. There's a lot of the guys here that play naval. We're probably one of the bigger clusters of naval players as a community. We do play a lot of naval here. We play a fair chunk of it. Talk about fuel prices. Yeah, we talk about fuel prices. Right, let's do that.
We can't let them keep it.
Right, let's do this. Chicken thigh, potato, veg. That sounds good. That sounds good. Typical now, I'm top in the team, and I've changed the objective. Okay. Hi, Immortal. Alright, I need to get in there. Oh, Costco. Yeah.
The enemy has captured
Yeah, see, Costco, it works a little bit differently in the UK. I think in America, everybody can just join it, right? You just pay a fee and you're done. In the UK, you have to be working within certain service sectors. You have to be like a retired doctor or teacher or whatever to have a membership. Like, it's gate-kept. Not everyone can sign up for it. Oh, I know you are, Martian, but just for context for other people that are elsewhere. Because people don't realize it works different over here. See, I technically used to be in teaching, so I don't know if I technically qualified. Probably would, but... I wasn't a teacher, I was an assistant role, but... I don't know where they draw the line on that one. Also, you've got to have one near you, which isn't necessarily the case for everyone. That's the other problem. Ugh. No, we're gonna go down. We're gonna go down. Couldn't be a teacher. Honestly, a lot of people couldn't. It requires so much patience. There's also a lot of work you have to do unpaid on your own time as well, which puts a lot of people off. There's never enough time to get all the marking done. Even with a scheduled afternoon off, it's still not enough. What's a mile? It's a measure of distance. You're gonna do gaming at college? Good luck with that one. I don't know what you're planning to do with it, but it might be worth looking ahead on that one. I know a few people that did esports degrees and stuff like that, and they've not been able to use them, sadly. Oh, come on. You're being a smart ass. Hey, though, some people genuinely wouldn't know. One more round to complete the French tree. Well done, Vin. You spent 79 days on it. Fair enough. Kudos to you getting it done. Yeah, I don't know if they mean they're going to do game design or what, but I know esports degrees are a thing. Yeah, I'm not sure. They just said gaming college course. Also, I'm assuming they mean American college, not UK college. Because those are two different things. What do I play on? PC. Well, I don't know, Martian. I'm waiting to see what they reply with, because I don't know. It wasn't very, clear. Alright, got it. Got it. I need to get turned around, because I've got them coming in. Right. You're playing War Thunder? Yeah. Yeah, hopefully with it being the weekend, more people are going to be popping on. It'll be nice. Right, I'm going down, unfortunately, because that is slightly barbecuey. World War II airplanes? I have lots. I play every single set, so I've got absolutely mountains. If it's under 6.3, I've got it unlocked, pretty much, as a rule of thumb. So, I basically have pretty much every World War I and 2 plane in this game unlocked. Pretty much. There's the odd exception here or there, but yeah, I tend to fill out a set at BR and then move on. And I do every single nation, so... Hi, King, how are you? Want to play? You can lobby up here, but there are lobby rules. You will need to know these in order to participate. Hey, Solus, thank you very much. How are you? So, if you're listening, King, I am happy to go through how it works here. Hey, Energy. Hey, Eagle. Hey, Steve. Only play tanks? Yeah, if you only play tanks, that can't help you. Sorry. We're doing 6.3 and under Air Arcade currently, so that's what you would need to be ready to queue for. We do dabble and mix up stuff, but you'll need to listen out for when I swap lobbies to different modes and BRs. So yeah, if you're only playing top tier air, I can't help you today, sorry. Because I've got no intention of going into top tier air today. Yeah, how are you, Steve? You're right. Okay. They wing chipped me, unfortunately. Alright, we're gonna have to throw that one into the dust. Right. Just gonna throw the stuff in. We're just trying to get upgrades at the moment. We're just harvesting upgrades. We're just gonna keep upgrade harvesting. We are slowly getting there. It's just gonna keep taking some time. But yeah, I'm not doing bad, guys. Not too bad. BF109, yeah, I've got a ton of them. I'm slowly working my way through them. It's helpful having max plane. Yeah, I mean, I do have some max BR planes. So I just don't really care for jets that much. I'll hop in them occasionally, but pretty rare. So I'm more a props person, personally. My goal is to unlock every tech tree vehicle and fully max out the upgrades. That's what we're doing. I'm not in a mad rush to do it. It will happen when it happens, but that's what I'm working towards. So, and I've made a fair dent in the planes. The boats and tanks are gonna need a lot more work to do, but we'll get there eventually. Thanks for the follow as well, by the way, DJ. Appreciate it. But yeah, I'm slowly working. What are your objectives, guys? What are you working on? You got priorities at the moment? Certain vehicles, certain set. Can you play with me? Yes, you can, but lobby rules apply. You will need to know the lobby rules. Happy to explain how it works if you're listening. But yeah, lobby rules apply just to keep things moving smoothly. Hey, T34, nice to see you again. How you been? You alright? What are the lobby rules? Yeah, very straightforward. Don't throw, don't break 2S, don't AFK in the middle of matches. First come, first served. If you're on console, crossplay must be enabled on the client and the console. It's your responsibility to sort that out. All players must accept invites from non-friends. I cannot guarantee space on my friends list. Again, there's a setting in-game for this. Make sure you sort it out. You'll need to put your in-game name in chat and let me know that you want to play in order to queue. Make sure your settings are correct. Make sure you're physically logged into the game and make sure that you have a BR compliant set ready before you attempt to queue. To have a BR compliant set, I will declare a mode and a BR. Every vehicle you bring in must be on or under the BR limit. No exceptions. Nothing over, no average bullshit. If your vehicles are wrong, you will be yeeted. If your settings are wrong, you will be yeeted. Very straightforward and simple. If it's your first time queuing, you will need to put a written confirmation you understand the rules. If for some reason you're queuing and then you've suddenly got to go, just wave at me in chat and let me know, hey, I got to bounce, username such and such, and I will remove you from the queue at no penalty. If your name is called and you are unresponsive, it will go against you. If this happens too many times, you will get a temporary or permanent lobby suspension for holding the queue up. Because it is considered rude. Likewise, same goes if you bring in vehicles that you shouldn't be bringing in, or not listening to instructions. This is just, again, all to help keep the lobbies moving smoothly, basically. Because some people play on their lunch breaks, for example, and I can't afford to be wasting time, so... all fairly straightforward, just common sense, you know, shit. Right now I'm doing 6.3 and under Air Arcade, so that's what you would need a BR compliant set for. You're still not ready, DJ, because you didn't put the confirmation in chat that you understand the rules. It's your first time playing, so that's a mandatory requirement. I'm not angry, Kenji. No, I don't get angry very often. It takes a lot for me to get to that. I get annoyed with people being dumbasses sometimes, but... you understand? Okay, fine. That's all good. That's fine. I will bring you in after this then, because there is nobody else technically queued at the moment. What the fuck? Okay. Great. So I'm now limping along. Oh, this guy's above me. Right, hang on. I need to try and do something here. I've got things. I've got this yak in front of me. I can't turn to... no, I can't turn enough. What type of plane? 6.3 and under Air Arcade. Per the requirements, you had to have this ready before you queued. 6.3 and under, Air Arcade. If it's above that, it can't come in. Don't care what nation, don't care what type. Just 6.3 and under, that's the hard limit right now. What rank? As I said, 6.3 and under. We do it based on BR, not rank.
The enemy has captured the airfield.
It is a BR limit, not a rank limit.
Immediately.
Set yourself to arcade. It will then make sure that your BRs are correct. What US BR? All BRs for all nations. 6.3 and under, no exceptions. Don't care about nation. We don't do nation locking here.
The enemy will win.
Yes, 3.7 is a number that's lower than 6.3. It's
Oh
therefore
my.
valid. Don't complain about being up-tiered, though. As I said, it's a limit and under system. So you can bring on or under the limit, not over. How am I so far from my plane? V. You press V, it pushes you out of your vehicle. Simulation mode will restrict you to cockpit only.
Awesome
You
sauce.
can't avoid that. But if you're in arcade or realistic, you can go outside of the cockpit with the V button. Yeah, just make sure you actually understand before you queue. As I said, that was a stipulation, DJ, and you clearly didn't understand it. It's fine, though. I will get you in. But yeah, please, any doubts or any misunderstanding, please ask first. Don't just assume. Yes, very good, Martian. Very good. Yeah, planning to get good at the game is not as easy as, you know, said. How you doing, Lag? You're right. I know I'm a potato. Ugh. These guys are not going to be terribly helpful. You're off on the weekends, so that's fair enough. Hopefully you enjoy your weekends off. Ah, you're chasing me. Again, as I said, DJ, yes, PC and console can play, but you need to have crossplay enabled. So that would imply you don't have your crossplay settings done. Again, per the mandatory requirements, your responsibility to have your settings set correctly. That would imply you haven't checked them or you don't know if you've checked them. So please go check your settings before you proceed. I will not be bringing you in until you've checked them. No, that's right. PlayStation to Xbox doesn't require crossplay turned on because that's console. It's the console version of the game. It's console to PC that requires the crossplay setting. So you could play with your friend on Xbox and have that setting turned off. Yeah, Lag, if you want to join, sure. In-game name, please. There's one other person trying to play right now, but they don't even know if their settings are right, so you can jump them. In-game name, Lag? How'd you turn it on? Use Google. Use Google to look it up. Yeah, DJ, no offense, but your request to join is invalid until you actually know your settings are correct. You've effectively queued without actually checking your settings, which is not allowed. Hi, Tommaso. I missed the joke. Sorry. Oh god, I've just seen it. Sorry. Yeah, I see that. Sorry, I'm tired, man. But yeah, if you don't know how to turn it on, DJ, use Google. I can't show you because I'm on PC, so the setting doesn't exist for me. I physically cannot show it to you. As I say, within the settings area of the console itself, and then within the settings area of the game, it will be there for you. That's where you need to be looking, but you need to do both. You probably will have to reboot the console once you've changed the settings on there, if it's not already set. Just FYI for it to apply it. How you doing, Axel? I mean, you can. I can't promise your performance is going to be terribly good, Lag. Right. Okay, we've got another one. Oh my god, am I near cap again? Yep, I'm near cap again. That's not good. It was already on? Okay, cool. Again, as I said, DJ, this is your responsibility to check all this shit. You said you agreed to it and that you understand the rules and had everything sorted. Don't, you need to learn to follow instructions in the nicest way possible. If you don't know something or haven't done something, sort it out and check first. Don't just, because you're gonna piss streamers off something horrendous by doing that. It massively slows down streaming. No, I've got it. I've already got it. I've already sent you an invite. So if all your settings are correct, you should have that invite request. Right, let me sort this challenge out a second. I want to change this up a bit. Hang on, was that? Oh, assists? Assists should be alright. 262 is painful to use. A lot of people really like the 262. It's a pretty strong early jet. Depends on your personal preference, of course. It doesn't work for everyone. Guys, link in chat by the way if you want to check out today's sponsor, Gigabyte, aka AORUS. They've got some deals on. You are running out of time to get them. So make sure to get your butt on that today if you're going to do that. You don't want to miss out. Terrible aiming with it? Yeah, I feel you on that. I'm like that as well. I don't like cannon one-shot jobs normally with planes. That's normally my rule of thumb. I'd take that over the Japanese ones, though. I really struggle with them even worse. Right, you're in. Perfect. Right, and you're set to BR compliant, so you're good. I've just checked it over. Right, ready up, guys, and we'll get queued. I want to try and get my 262. Is there any more 262s? I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, what was that tank that we were yapping about earlier? Someone was asking me about the tank that I like. Tank destroyer. Where's the tank destroyer that I like? The tank destroyer that I like is... It's not that one. I think it's the Jagdpanzers and the... Yeah, I think it's the Jagdpanzer that I like. Oh, that's... Hang on, what? Oh, I haven't finished upgrading that. Did I really skip that? Okay, looks like I skipped a tank. Okay, I need to go back and finish that then at some point. Comet 163. What BR's that? I don't know, Axel. What BR is it? Hey, Lone, how are you? You're low tier? Yeah, I mean, as I said, I told you guys the limits. Favorite BF 109 variant? I don't know. I just play all of them. I don't give a what's it's about what they are. I'm not that technical or fussy about it. If you ask my partner, he would be able to yap incessantly about it. Oh, the M55 is relatively new? Ah, okay. That will explain why I haven't got it all maxed out then. Yeah, I need to go back in and do that at some point. It's the same with the German plane they added. I need to go in and do some tier 2s. But I'm focusing on dailies right now. If we get time, maybe I'll do low tier later and we'll try and work on the upgrades on it. We'll see how we do. Hi, Bacon. I've had the game since 2013. But I only played about 250 hours up till 2015, and then I took a break, came back to the game in 2022. I've got about 2,600 hours in the game now. Yeah, I mean, you can play for like 8 years and only put 10 hours in. It really just depends on your circumstances. You can ask a question, Buka, that's fine. I play everything though. I play tanks, boats, and planes, so I do the whole lot. Most of my progress is in planes. I am planes main. But, Yeah, I mean, progress is based on your ability level. So, if you play well, you'll progress faster. There are different strategies for leveling, though, which can speed things up a bit. But ultimately, it's going to boil down to your ability level. You can gamer, but you're going to have to re-queue, because I'm assuming you've got a different username. You don't focus on one faction? I don't focus on one faction either. My tech trees are really spread. Oh, it's an aircraft for Germany? Yeah, but what BR though, Axel? Because if you tell me the BR, I'll be able to search it and find it. I do have a squadron, yes. I'm currently playing with players in-game in a squad, and I do own a community squadron. Anyone is welcome to join, as long as you're not banned in the channel. If you get banned in the channel, you get yeeted from the guild. That's the way it works. Can you join it? Join what? The guild group squadron or playing right now? Because people get squad and squadron interchangeably wrong. Which is why I like to check. It's BR, right? Is it a Prem or is it a tech tree? Sorry, I can't remember all the vehicles in the game. The squadron, yeah. Yeah, the guild group is open to anyone. Anyone can join it. Just look up CGS. It's invite approved only though. No, I don't have 20 planes, I have 10. I have the maximum number. Well, technically you can get an 11th slot, but that has to be done via recruitment. In theory, if I had a backup for every plane, then yes, I could field 20 planes, but that's not normal. Oh, the Comet is the 163. I'll have to double check. I don't think I have it. Ugh, fuck. After this match, I'll check. I'll check after this match. I am slowly unlocking stuff. But yeah, being able to field like tons of vehicles doesn't mean you're gonna win. Especially if you're playing realistic, because you can only field one vehicle anyway. So it becomes completely irrelevant. But yeah, a lot of it depends on your teammates. And how you tactically play. Having tons of vehicles doesn't make you a better player. You spend all your war bonds? Yeah, war bonds, they're a useful resource. You can get free premium vehicles with it. There's things you can do, especially if you're like free to play, to make your life easier and better in the game. But yeah, it really just depends. But yeah, War Bonds is great. Do I have it in PC? Yes, I play the PC version of the game. I don't know if I have the vehicle. I'll have to double check. I mean, Kenji, I can't speak for him. I don't play the mobile version of the game. The only mobile game I have is Pokemon Go and Umamu Musume, but I tend to play Umamu Musume on PC. So you will catch me streaming that occasionally in the evenings. So much grinding to get premium vehicle? Yeah, it depends on how many hours you've got to commit. I mean, I'm on this game 3-4 times a week on stream for 5+ hours. So I have the time to grind. I don't play as much as I used to. I used to do 6+ hours 7 days a week, but I just can't do that anymore. I can't physically stream like I used to. I mean, when I was at university, I was doing 10 to 12 hour streams 7 days a week. But my joints just can't cope anymore with that. I've also got a ton of other things I have to do. I take care of a sick family member, and I'm trying to deal with someone that passed away. So I've got a lot of personal stuff going on all the time, so my time is very stretched. Warframe? I do have Warframe. One of the guys got me into it a while ago. I haven't played it prolifically though. I was just getting around the first kind of set of planet stuff. I don't mind playing it though. It's just something I don't get to play very often. Which is annoying, but it is what it is. But I was enjoying that game. I did enjoy it. It's something I'd like to go back and play some more of at some point, but it's not something I'm going to have time to regularly play. Which is annoying, but it is what it is. But yeah, with Battle Pass, yeah, it really just depends on your personal amount of time that you've got. Have I tried the mobile version of the game? No. No, and I have no intention of. My phone, I'm very old school. My phone is for calls and texts. I don't like to put anything else on it. I have the absolute bare minimum on it. I don't want to cook it with playing games. So, I only have Pokemon Go on it for exercise purposes and Uma Musume because at the weekends I don't have access to a PC when I go visit my partner. So, it's my only means of getting on there, and I'm in a group that's they're listed as competitive, not semi-comp. I'm in the top 150 groups for Uma Musume. So I'm trying to keep up on my daily requirements on there. So I have to play at the weekends, even when I go see my partner, just to try and keep on top of requirements. Because pre-Mant, they wanted 1 million fans a day. The group above mine wants 2 mil, but I couldn't quite manage that. So, although I'm managing a lot more than that now with Mant, I'm getting around 5 to 7 mil a day now, depending on how much time I've got to play. So, I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right. But, yeah, I just need to keep chugging away at it. It's something I normally put on in the evening while I'm faffing about doing dinner. Because it's something I can play without it impeding me, getting renders done and doing other stuff. Yeah, the Japanese version of Musume is way further on. The nice thing is it gives me a track for where things are going to go. Although side games have deviated from that with the global. So we'll just have to see what we can do. Don't worry too much, DJ. As I say, you're much lower BR, so it's going to be a little bit harder for you to penetrate the armor. That's the downside of being up tiered. You've also got the engine differences as well, so catching enemies is going to be a little hard for you. It's one of the downsides of being up tiered. How'd you get the aim thing? You need to be playing arcade. That's your first problem. If you're not playing arcade, you won't get the aim reticule. It's only rough guidance assistance. Do not take it as gospel. It depends on your gun convergence and a bunch of other factors like the direction you're traveling, among other things. So you can only loosely take it for guidance. It's also based on you trying to hit the cockpit. If you're trying to go for wings or whatever, you need to deviate from it. But yeah, arcade only, and it will automatically appear. If you're playing any other mode, you will not get it. You can color it. So I don't have it the default color. I've got it as green. I think it's white by default or red. Can't remember exactly. But yeah, there's a setting to change that if you do decide you want it. But yeah. I can't do it in the middle of a match, Buka. You will have to be patient. Once I'm out of my match. That requires me going into a menu. Arcade is boring? No, that's fine. You're entitled to your opinion. I disagree with you politely, but that's fine. Do I have modern airplanes? Well, modern airplanes don't technically exist in this game. We've only got stuff up to like the 70s and 80s, I think, at an absolute push. So, I mean, technically some of them are in use, but we haven't got like the most modern. Do you know what I mean? I mean, obviously you've got your F-16s, your F-15, all that shit, but like the real cutting edge stuff isn't quite in yet. But yeah, I do have as modern as you can get in this game. Yes, I do have some. Tanks you do realistic? Yeah. Yeah, people play differently depending on modes. I'm trying to think what's in circulation that's like used a lot these days that isn't in the game yet. I'm trying to think. I mean, obviously, as I say, you got your F-16s and all that shit. There are current service vehicles. Try to think what isn't in the game. There is stuff though that's missing. I know that much. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head what it is. Well, I mean, you are bringing, like, 3s and stuff into a 6. So, yeah, they're gonna spot that and be like, easy pickings. They're either gonna assume you're a noob that's queued with better people, or they're going to assume that you're a very good player who's opted to bring low-tier stuff in to show off. More than likely. It's what people tend to assume. So that's getting up-tiered for you quite dramatically. Ooh, right, let's see what we can do. Little feck. Right, hang on, let me go around. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Not gonna quite make this. Nope. Right. Hi, David. How you doing? Hi, Skyshot. Yeah, we're doing alright. Well, I got him. I've lost a bit of the wing for it, but we got him. Okay, reload was a little slow there. Yeah, you could do that, DJ. You could do that. As I say, if we swap into tier 2s later, you might have a bit of an easier time. Do I use combat flaps? Yes. Yes, I do. I do use combat flaps. I use them a lot. A lot of people tell me off for doing that, but I do use them. It's a habit I'm in, but yes, I do use them. You'll occasionally see text on the bottom of my screen down here for things that I'm doing. So you will see the text flag there for me fucking around with flaps. But yeah, I do proactively use flaps. There are a lot of players that don't in arcade, but I do. Come on, that spit's gonna come for me. There's not gonna be much I can do about that. And one of my gunners is unconscious. Great. Right, we're just gonna fly in a straight line and hope for the best. This thing is gonna bounce around. Someone's tied up that spit for me, which is nice. I've got another one. Yeah, it's an FW. Okay. Right, it's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna bide our time and just keep it steady Eddie. Okay, I've got some space on the FW now. Just need to get over this cliff. Right, drop them. I don't have sequencing on, so I gotta do it manually. Got about half of them. I've got a 2-second detonation delay. Well, 1.5. So it's going to be a little bit of time before those go off. But that's fine. Right, we'll throw the next one in. Unfortunately, they're only 50s, so they're not going to do a massive dent. But that's fine. Anything's better than nothing, especially when it comes to getting these things upgraded, so... We'll take what we can get, and we will just go with the flow. Come on. Hang on a second. Hi, you're right, Weezer. What's up? How are you? And Caesar, thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing alright. I've messed up, so I'm gonna have to just go for this other site now. Aw, I ran out of time. I don't know what you're on about there, Weezer. Sorry, mate. Oh, your wife is becoming a fighter jet pilot. Okay, fair enough. All the best to her. Yeah, hang on, Buka. Be patient. As I said to you, I can't do it while I'm in a match. Hang on. Just let me deal with upgrades. And then I will get you in. Just chill. Oh, God, it's doing this again. Somebody feed the snail servers. Console? I'm not playing on console. I'm playing on PC. There are lobby rules, Weezer. If you're not familiar with them, you need to go through them first before you can partake. Come on. Hi, Purple. How are you? Yeah, hang on a second. I will explain in a minute. Yeah, if you want to switch console, that's fine, gamer, but you need to re-queue. Because you're going to have to AFK and sort your shit out. And I'm going to go straight into another match. So you'll need to provide your other in-game name once you've got it booted up and all the settings good on the other console. So get swapped and then get on with it. But if you're ready to go, yeah, just provide me the in-game name. Yes, the game is cross-platform. Where are the rules? I have to give them to you verbally. Unfortunately, I cannot leave them in text over there. Very simple. Don't throw, don't AFK, don't break TOS. First come, first serve for lobby spots. Console players, you must have cross-play on both the console and the client. It's your responsibility to sort this shit out. Make sure it's done. All players must accept invites from non-friends. Again, it's a setting. Make sure to sort it out. That is your responsibility. We operate a hard BR limit. So, make sure that you're on or under the BR limit for all vehicles, no exceptions. If you bring the wrong shit in, you will be yeeted out. If your name is called and you don't respond, you'll be yeeted out the queue. Very, very simple. If you don't understand, ask questions. Don't just assume. Currently doing 6.3 and under Air Arcade. So that's what you'd need to be prepped for. To queue, all you gotta do is just put your in-game name in the chat and just let me know that you want to play. But only do that once you're actually physically ready to play with the correct settings and a BR compliant set. I need that in-game name, gamer kid. You've not given it to me. Right. The pending membership requests are dealt with. Oh, God, there's another one. Hang on. Oh, no. Okay, no, that was all of them. It was just delayed. I think their servers are having a fit right now. Is that to play right now, Ibuka? I've done your membership request. Gamer, I don't see your in-game name in chat. I need your in-game name in chat, mate. If you want to play, I'm not psychic. I need to know the in-game name. You had a fire the other day? Ooh, that's not good. Somebody burnt construction debris. Oh, great. That was really smart of them. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I hope everything was okay. I don't see a membership thing from you. You definitely got the right one, CGS. It's, application-based one, you do need to take the filter off in order to see it. Right, hang on, Gamer Kid. I'm trying to search for you. It's your gamer tag. Do not queue with gamer tags. I need in-game names only. It is whatever is at the top of the screen when you're logged in here is what I need. It is not necessarily going to be the same as your gamer tag. It has to be your in-game name as displayed up here. Ignore mine because mine is hidden, but... Right. That might actually be yours. Thought we did it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Bacon. I can't see it. I did pick 2 up. I don't know what the second one was. I don't think it was that name. I have a squadron, yes. I've had a squadron since 2013. Right. So, Ibuka wants in, by the looks of it. Hang on. It's being really slow doing invites, guys. Just bear with a minute. Just hang on. Right, Clip, I've sent you an invite. Right, we're gonna have to start having a queue now. So what will happen is it'll be rotate, okay? The person who's in the longest gets yeeted first. It's the way it works. Okay? So if you haven't got a spot right now, don't panic. Yeah, you're gonna have to go into the queue, Weezy. You were too slow. But Clip will be the first one out because that's Gamer Kid and he's already been in today. So he'll get a couple more matches and then he's gonna be swapped out for you. Right, ready up, guys. BR compliance set. 6.3 and under, please. Let's get moving. Xbox is on the way out. Yeah, it happens. It happens. You might, if you get lucky, you might be able to get a deal on a new one. You never know. Just wait and see. You never know. There might be some deals at some point. Gotta keep an eye on that. Your Xbox has got dentures. Oh god. To be fair, they do last pretty well. I mean, my bro's been through a crap load of them. Oh, there you go, Kenji. Yeah, welcome on in, mate. I thought you were already with a group, but... There you go, you're in. Right, okay, let's... Oh, hang on, there's another one. Oh, no. What? Okay, I think this server's having a fit. Can we play boats? Possibly at some point. Again, I'm trying to do dailies right now. Oh, they kicked you. Oh, shit. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, you're more than welcome with my lot. It's not the most active group in the world, but we do hang out and do stuff. Yeah, no, that's fine, Weezer. I will need your in-game name and then I can add you to the queue. And so, at the moment, I don't have a spot for you, but I will swap Gamer out for you in a bit. Match or 2 down the line. I will give you a heads up when that's happening. That's your username. Perfect. Give me a second. I will add you to my little in-game... I'll add you to my little in-game queue here. There you go. I've got you in my list. Alright? I'm not going to go any higher BR than this because we start running into problems with getting queues, unfortunately, when we go higher than this. Lion coins. They're called silver lions. That's the in-game currency you get. Golden eagles is the other currency. That's the paid-for currency. But yeah, they're called silver lions and golden eagles. No, it's so good. It's so good. Just trying to educate on the difference because otherwise people get confused what people are asking about. Yes, yeah, Bacon. I did anybody who applied for the in-game squadron. I've gone and dealt with you. It might not have shown up very well. I might have missed your username, but I did go in and accept them all. The ones that I could see at least, anyway. Five out of 6 isn't too bad. You should be fine. Normally plus or minus 1 is fine. You are going to potentially come up against 7s because I'm queued in 6s, so that's where it might get a little tricky for you. But other than that, you should be alright. Try and stay high and out of the way of enemies and pick your fights carefully. Go in on fights where people are already occupied. You'll have a better chance of surviving. Basically, get it so that you can fight, but the enemy isn't focused on you necessarily. You can basically be a supporting role. That will give you better odds of surviving because you're not going to be tanking the hits quite so much. And you should be okay. Oh, you got the BU! Nice. Yeah, my partner loves that one. He loves his Chesapeake as well. He's got low tier stuff. He just loves nerding out to old vehicles that he loves. Rip. Naval planes? Yeah, you will come across naval planes. Yeah, they do exist. A lot of people don't like playing the naval planes. I quite enjoy them. But maybe that's just me. I don't mind a naval plane at all. I don't mind it at all. It's a good laugh, I find. Just, you know, it's just nice to muck around with something different. I feel like the naval planes get a little overlooked by people. There's some really, really good ones. There's some really, really good ones there. You need to know how to use them, obviously. I tell you what, though, as well, if you play a lot of boats, having the naval planes is great. It gives you a ton of options for things you can do. And if you're playing naval, you can actually land on sites as a naval plane and capture the site. So you don't even need to be in a boat to capture a site. So if you've got a little floaty boaty, you can actually contribute in a quite meaningful way beyond going after the usual targets and doing the usual stuff. If you have a naval plane that can land, it's got little floaties. So yeah, just something to bear in mind. It's another use and application of them if you do play the other modes. So it can be worth grinding them just for that. Ugh, there's too many. I panicked there. Pot noodles. Pot noodles are nice. They don't hold like a kettle in the wind though. So your like cup noodles that you get over there. Your cup noodles are crazy. I mean, even the UK version of cup noodle is great. I'd love to go to Japan and just try all the noodle things you guys have because there's so many good ones. There is so many good ones. Hi, Ibrahim. How you doing? You can send me some? That's very generous of you. What was that? Hang on. One lot of high-end jets. When you say one, I don't know what you mean. Do you mean you unlocked them? Ones. I don't know how the high tier compares from a control point of view. Sorry, I can't really help with that one. Oh, from a crate. Ah, you did the crate thing. Right, okay, I understand now. Right, doesn't matter. Yep, that's something you'll get. Yeah, if you go after planes that are higher tier than you, yeah, that is a medal award that you can get. Yeah, that is the thing you can do. There's also something called gold tier. I think it's like 5 tiers above you or something stupid. But if you do do that, you can get that medal. You can get extra silver rewards for it. It's really nice. I think rank doesn't matter is kind of like the nuke down version of it, if that makes sense. But yeah, good way to get some extra silver. It kind of offsets for being up tiered a little bit, if that makes sense. I'm playing like crap this match. It's fine though, it happens. ME2, yeah, ME262 are pretty brutal. Yeah, if you get a player that knows what to do in it, they're, yikes. Hi, Tinto, how you doing? Can't see the emoji on that, sorry. Need to get back in there, see what we can do. And try and get over there. We need the site really, but it's just not gonna happen because we got no presence whatsoever. Got absolutely no site presence at all. Probably gonna lose this one because nobody's locking in. Ooh, can I glide this in? Let me see. I'm gonna try. Oh, they've got tanks too near. Nah, we can't even cap that. I think they're too close. Ah, they got me. Yeah, I think those tanks are too close. I'm gonna have to drop on them. Hang on, I've got a bomber I'll throw at it. It's gonna probably be too late though, but we'll see what we can do. Yeah. They're mediums though, that's the problem. Oh, me getting the damage and penetrating those is gonna be difficult. I don't have anything upgraded. It'd be nice if we could drop some 1Ks on them, but don't have that option. So, I mean, I could flip one of mine to 500s because that's the closest I'm gonna get with my current situation. It is what it is, though. Let me just try and put a drop on this and we'll see what we can do. Yeah, no, that's understandable, Kenji. You gotta work with what you got, man. Just gotta work with it. People have different situations. It is what it is. Okay, got 3 of them. Is that all of them? No, there's another 4. Okay. Right, well I got half, pretty much. Oh, the twins are 6. They're very nosy. Ah, yeah. Yeah, unless you got a really private spot, that makes that a bit awkward. Yeah, that could make it a little tricky. You gotta go? No worries, that's fine. Right, I will get another player in then. It's fine. Bear with me a minute. Right, we'll get the next player in, which was Weezer's account, if I remember correctly. I will double check. Yeah, just bear with me a second. It's being really slow on it was doing this the other day as well. The servers are having a fit right now. Give it a minute. And then we can actually get in and do it. Come on, game. Woo. Yeah. No worries, DJ. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. What was the in-game name? I'll drop you out. Oh, come on. Why is it doing this? I will sort this out eventually. Come on. Want to get my upgrades. I really need to get upgrades. Yeah, hang on, Weez. Give me a second. I will get you in. Just hang on. I'm just fighting this at the moment. Oh, it's really annoying when it does this. It's really, really annoying. I haven't sent any invites, so we'll be fine. I don't know what those are, Kenji. Yeah, I know, right, dude? Something like that. Probably all the weekend players. It's probably just having a freak out. Yeah, we had one day where it was really bad, and then we had one day where it was absolutely fine. Fun and games with the servers. Ah. Sorry, I've just noticed I have a dandruff problem, and it really annoys me when my keyboard gets dirty. I've literally cleaned this last week, and I can already see stuff all over it. My keyboard is black as well, so any white flakes show really badly on it. I need to rip all the keys off again and give it another bloody clean. It's gonna drive me crazy. Right, so Operation... right, Pantera has dropped. No, it's not that simple, Wheeze. I don't have normal dandruff. I actually have a scalp psoriasis. I've had lifelong skin issues my entire life. I've got like half a dozen or so skin conditions. There's no cure for it, sadly. I do have medicated shampoo and some other stuff to try and help, and that does help out a lot. But, yeah, I have joint, muscle, immune, and skin problems, so just something I have to live with. No, you haven't joined on my screen. I sent you an invite. Yours is the Operation Train account, right? Unless you want to reconfirm the username, but that was the one that I'm pretty sure you said was your account. Unless you want to correct me. No, I just scanned up. That is the one you told me. I have sent an invite. As long as you've got your settings correct, you should get the invite. I'll add you to friends list, but there's no guarantee you're staying on it. As I say, you need to make sure you can accept invites from non-friends. That is a mandatory requirement. Yeah, hang on. I'll resend the invite. Hang on. Hang on. I'll resend it. Maybe their servers are having a fit. Well, I got you that time. I would make sure you double check your invite from non-friend setting. Oh, it's a ramen pack thing. Okay. Ah, okay. Yeah, I see. Yeah, it's in, like, settings. Hang on. You go options. If you type IMV in here, put that on disabled. Chat and voice chat. Private message and invitation from friend only. That needs to be on disabled. Otherwise, it won't send it for, if you're not on my friends list. It's a privacy thing. It's helpful. I'm not allowed to say. If you check my bio, there is a link tree. You can find all of my socials and channels there and the various content I produce. I am not explicitly allowed to say where, when, or how. Sorry. It's a TOS thing. But, yeah. You have a brain. I'm sure you can work it out from the link tree of the bio. It was disabled? Okay, so the setting was correct then. I've got no idea, Wheeze. It might have just been having a weird 5 minutes. Oh, you like habanero and lime sounds good. The thing is, I haven't got any spice tolerance like I used to have. I used to love really hot and spicy food. My body just can't cope with it anymore. Right, ready up operation and we can get going. I can't see festivals vehicles for some reason. Don't know what's happened there. being weird. You're right, T34. Welcome back. But yeah, don't worry about the skin things, guys. Like I say, it's just something I have to deal with. I'll say it's all being handled, but yeah, I flake like crazy. But yeah, I have all sorts of skin issues. But yeah, psoriasis being one of them. What are we doing? We're playing Air Arcade currently. I'm just waiting for people to ready up. Operation, you need to hit the ready button at the top. Where it says to battle. No, it's fine, it's fine. Just you might have forgotten to do it, that's all. 6.3 and under currently is what we're doing. Yeah, I remember you saying about that, Kenji. Yeah, I love the idea of that in theory, but in practice there's no way I could. Your dogs were attacking each other? That's not good. I hope they're okay. I hope you're okay as well. What doggies you got? Are they little doggies? Are they big doggies? I don't have any dogs. I have a cat. It lives with my partner. If I do tanks, what BR will be? It'll be like tier 1s. It'll be like my Sweden 3s and under, probably. But I don't know. At the moment, I'm just farming stuff for dailies. Yeah, I'm trying to get up to tier 3 with the Sweden set done. And then I'm gonna try a different set. I'll slowly get there. Hey, yeah, no worries. Do you mind if I just call you Apex? I don't. How do I pronounce it? Is it Jeremiah? Oh god, was it Germain? It was Germain, wasn't it? Sorry, I'm having a brain fart. Oh my god, sorry, I'm so bad with names. I'll get there eventually. Just keep poking me and I will get it. It took me 2 months to get one person's name right, but we got there in the end. Apex works? Okay, that's fine. Cool. Yeah, sorry. I'm just a bit of a donut when it comes to usernames. I will, like I say, I will get there eventually. Just, I'm a massive brain fart and a complete plum. Yeah, you're right. No, that's all good, T34. Hang on, let me copy. I want to have a look at these dogs. What are they? Oh, the big long one! The fluff, yes! The big long fluffy ones. I know those. Okay, yeah. You don't see many of those around here. They must take a lot of grooming. They must need a lot of brushing. That sentence makes no sense, T34. If you want to rephrase it, that would help. They're not high maintenance? Really? Oh, okay. They look like they would be. In the nicest way possible, with that amount of hair. Show dogs. Yeah. No, that makes sense. Huskies. Oh, yeah. See, I like Huskies and German Shepherds and Belgian Shepherds and all that. My family typically have had, collie crosses. But yeah, I mean, when I was a kid I had a pet bunny and I had a couple of pet guinea pigs and I used to go horse riding. So can you look at your dog? Is a Jack? I know what Jack Russells look like. They're cute. There is a channel in the Discord, by the way. If you want to post pictures of your pets, feel free. You are more than welcome to. Yeah, at the moment I've got a cat. I got a cat called Mittens. She's really cute. She has literal mittens on her hands. It's really cute. Little white socks on her legs. She's really adorable. She is such a princess, though. I miss Leo because he was such a derp. He was so cute. I've got really lovely photos and videos of him, though. He's really, really adorable. But yeah, sadly he's gone. But we have Mittens now, and we're taking good care of her. And, yeah, we love Mittens. Mittens is adorable. But yeah, she's a way more, like, family pet. She's definitely less skitty and crazy. I do love Leo, though. He was such a character. He was such a little goofball. I love him so much. Yeah, I mean, the youngest kid wants a husky, and we're like, nope, not happening, because they take a lot of walking, and this is a kid that doesn't like to go walking. So, that's not happening. Yeah, some countries eat horses. Yeah, not all, but some do. Yeah, that is a thing.
The enemy is winning.
I've not heard of those ones, Weezer. I'd have to look that one up. Oh, hang on. Are you talking about the bunnies? Sorry, I thought you were talking about dogs again. Long-lived built hunt? Yeah. Yeah, I'd love to have a pet horse. Don't have the time. Sadly. I do love horses. Yeah. Thing is, the rabbit I had, right? This is really stupid, right? I had what was supposed to be a dwarf rabbit. It was supposed to be like a... What was it? It was like a Dutch dwarf or something like that. I can't remember exactly. It's supposed to be a tiny rabbit, okay? It was supposed to be a really tiny rabbit, and it was supposed to stay that. Nope, didn't happen. We got it from a neighbor. Beautiful rabbit. Loved it. We called it Peter. Peter the rabbit. Very cute. Very adorable. Yeah, this thing just kept growing. It was massive by the time we were done. It was so big at one point, it like could stretch out across its hut. We had to buy a much bigger hutch because it was just stretching, getting bigger and bigger. It was ridiculous. This thing was like as big as me at one point. Yeah, bear in mind I was like a single-digit age kid at the time. But, yeah, it was... This rabbit was insanely big. I'll say it was supposed to stay small. Didn't. It did not at all. See, at least with the guinea pigs, it was a mother and daughter. And, you know, they stayed fairly same size. We got them as adults and they were fine. But no, this rabbit was ridiculous. This thing just grew and grew and grew. What's the game about? Vehicles. Military vehicles. Seeing who comes out on top with them. Don't get Combat 1. I'm gonna get every vehicle T-34. That's the plan. I'm gonna get every vehicle and level it up. Don't care if it's good or not. I'm gonna level every single vehicle up no matter what. That is the plan. So, yes, even the painful, difficult ones I'm going to be doing. Suffering? Well, if the game is that painful to play, don't play it. Simple as. Go play something you do enjoy. That's what I'd recommend. Games, after all, are a hobby and are for fun. If you're not having fun, then maybe you need a different hobby. Hi, Deegan. How are you? You alright? Do I grind Sweden? Yeah, I am grinding Sweden ground. As I said, that's my current tank set. That's what I'm working on. I am going to be doing other sets, though. The goal is to get multiple sets to tier 3. Oh, I know you said about the Panzer, yeah. Again, it means nothing to me. I mean, I understand what penetration is, but how it relates to everything else, don't know. And say, I'm not somebody that's for the ins and outs stats of things. It really doesn't bother me. 50 acres of land. Oh, that's nice. Got somewhere to wander and chillax. It's a 4. I'm probably close to getting it then. Oh, that was one nasty hit to the back. That was one really nasty hit to the back of the cockpit there. Ouch. Right. Well, at least I've thrown the bombers in because I needed to get some XP on them. Yeah, as I say, when I get to the end of tier 3, we're going to be swapping. Once we do that, I'm going to be swapping set. I'm probably gonna do... Well, I've got several choices. I'm either gonna do Soviet, American, or French, I think. It's gonna be one of those 3, more than likely, that I will hop into next for tanks, but I don't know when that's gonna happen. I'm not sure, though. How does the research work? I can show you, Apex. Give me a minute. When we're at a match, I will demonstrate. I am planning a new player content series on this exact matter, among other things, so you might want to stay tuned for that when that goes out. That will go out across various platforms, though. Don't have an exact ETA on it, but it's designed to target little questions like this for new players, so you might find that useful. I know, right, Sky? I know. I mean, don't get me wrong. You can enjoy a game but still have things about it you don't like. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, there's things about this game I would nitpick about that I don't like, you know? But the second it gets to the point where I'm not enjoying it, I'm not going to play it. Simple as. But, yeah. As I say, there are things you can dislike. I mean, there's lots of games that I've really enjoyed, but there's, like, the odd thing here or there that I don't like, but I still have a good experience. There's plenty of, like, adventure games as well, like, where I've played through and had a go, and I'm like, yeah, okay, I had a good experience, but this is one thing I personally would have designed differently, you know, or I think there was a bit of a plot contrivance there, or I didn't like the way this character was portrayed, or, you know, whatever. But, yeah, sometimes there's things like, yeah, that, you know, if it is just an all-round I mean, I'm lucky, because if I get sent a game, I'm not going to play it. If I look at it, when I get sent the materials for a game, if I don't like it, I'm genuinely just going to say, no, thank you. I don't want to play it. There'll be games that I'm on the fence on that I get sent. And I'll be like, okay, I want to give it a try. I'm not convinced, but I'll give it a try. And then there are other games that are just like, nah, I can't see me liking this at all. It's not my thing. Sometimes I'll even give things a try that hit that category. There are some, you know, ones I can think of. There's other things as well where I've got it completely wrong, where I'm like, oh my god, I want this, and then I play it, and I'm like, ah, actually this sucks. But I'm like, okay, well, I've won, I've done, I've tried it, you know, but then I just move on. Oh, the nuke thing. Yeah, you've only got limited time to do that. You'd have to get that done. Yeah, it can happen. Timing is a lot in this game. You just gotta hope for the best with that. If you've got a friend that can help you with escorting, that can be useful. But if you're stuck playing solo, that you might not have that option. Hi, Samuel. Love it and hate it at the same time. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. There are a lot of games that are like that. And yeah, I get exactly your point. By the way, Sky, 100%. One wing and still going. Well done, Wheeze. Ah! You can glide around and do stuff. I mean, I've had my wing chipped off and managed to get like 5 kills. It can happen. If the stars align, you're not always out and down for the kill. Even if you are out an engine and a wing. There are ways sometimes to carry on. How's War Thunder? Yeah, it's been fine. We've just been doing dailies. Oh my gosh, got hiccups. Ah! I might be able to spawn and come join you. Hang on, Wheeze. I don't know where you are, because I've got everything on, Are you in the View? Which one are you in? I'm assuming you're in the View. I'll have to catch up with you. Yeah, I mean, you can become the MO. You're not going to get rewarded for that, though. Yeah, if you ram another player, you don't get rewards for it anymore. You used to, but you don't anymore. They changed that a while back, so... If you take them down and then crash into them, different story. But yeah, if you just yeet into a player, you're not going to get credit for it more likely than not. It's just, hey Joe, it's boring. Well, the game rules are the game rules, mate. The arcade people are very frivolous with throwing away their vehicles, so... I mean, don't get me wrong, it still happens even now, but... It's not anywhere near as bad as it used to be. As I say, there's a lot less incentive for it now. Come on, I need to get over there. We're gonna end up losing this match in a second. I'm not gonna reach you in time, sorry. I'm trying to get over there, but I'm not gonna manage it. Oh yeah, it was, Joe, 100%, yeah. It was like every match non-stop. Absolute nightmare. But that's why they've done it. They've done changes to combat that.
Everyone back to base.
Right. Well, we lost that match, but that's fine. I think I still got some for my thingy that I'm working on. So... No, it's all good. It's all good. So, some matches are good, some matches are bad. It'll happen. Don't stress or worry about it, honestly. We're super chill here, so don't worry. Custom? Not planning any customs today. Sorry. Don't have an ETA on customs. Sorry. I will post on my socials when it's happening, and if there's anything with a sign up, I will put it on there. I'm gonna say, no ETA. I've got bigger priorities at the moment. Sorry. Haven't had the time to sit down and figure it out. Right. Does anybody else want in? If anybody does, let me know. Usual lobby rules apply. If you don't know what the lobby rules are, ask. Nah, you'll be fine, Weez. You'll be absolutely fine. It's all good. Yes, the research thing. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, we can do that. So, right. So I'm taking this from the view that you haven't done anything, alright? Just, you know, for demonstration reasons. So, when you start a tech tree, you'll have a vehicle that's called a reserve vehicle. It's denoted by the word reserve being on the tab. Okay? To get to research, you just click the tab down here. Okay? So, we're going to take Germany as an example tree. So, you will start with a reserve vehicle. Typically, that will go into slot 1 of your crew slots. Okay? So, provided you have a vehicle allocated for a slot, you can then head into battle. Okay? When you play a vehicle in tech tree, when it starts out, you will have no modifications. By playing, you will get these upgrades, and you can slowly work through. When you have fully upgraded a vehicle, it's considered spaded. Spaded is denoted by this faint thing on the right-hand side of the panel that's in the background. So if you see that icon on a panel, it means you've spaded the vehicle. Okay? Which means it's fully upgraded. To progress the tree, you need to play your existing pool of vehicles and select a research vehicle. Now, I'm much further down, but if I go here, you see how there's a research button? You click the research button, then it will allocate that as your research vehicle. Okay? As you play the games and you accrue score, this yellow bar will fill in for the researched allocated vehicle. Now, you can switch research vehicle, like I'm going to do here. Give it a second. The thing is, though, the bar won't move with it. Okay? You'll see how my bar is still there, but it's grayed out. Now this is highlighted in yellow, so that means it's the active research vehicle. But you see the research didn't transfer. Once research is allocated into a vehicle, regardless of your level of progress with the vehicle, it stays with that vehicle. Okay? So if I wanted to research this vehicle again, I just hit research, and then it will become the active research vehicle. Okay? Give it 2 seconds. There we go. And all my points are still there. Now, you're going to want to figure out what tree you want to go down and what set you want to do. That's totally fine. Do whatever. But no matter what, you're always going to have to start with the reserve vehicles. Now, you've got ranks down the left here. And on the cards themselves, you've got BR numbers. Additionally, next to the BR number, you'll have an icon. The icon denotes the vehicle type. So a diamond that's yellow is fighter. A blue downward arrow is a bomber. And a green diamond is a strike aircraft. Same applies for boats and same applies for tanks. Different divisions of vehicles have their different icons. Okay? BR for vehicles is what denotes queuing normally. It will look at your top 3 vehicles normally. There are exceptions. But that's what it will queue you based on. It won't queue you based on ranked. It's going to queue you based on the BR of your vehicles. So you see my selection of vehicles here. That's what it's queuing me based on. It says that I'm 6.3, so that's what it's going to queue me on. I'm not planning to do tanks right this minute. No, sorry. So, as I say, you've picked a vehicle, you've got your reserves, okay? Additionally, you'll see these hamburger icons. Hamburgers are variants of the same vehicle, effectively, with different armaments. You do not need to research these. They are cheaper to research normally, but if one is done, then you're typically good. But you can get the extras if you so wish. Now, to progress between the ranks, aka tiers, you'll see a thing on the left-hand side. It will start out red, like this, and it will have a number in it, okay? yes, there are interceptors and air defense fighters, but they're sub-variations, Kenji. I'm not going to make it too complicated for them. I'm not going to get into all the sub-variants. I don't want to get into torpedo bombers and all the rest of it. We're just doing the basic icons, just to not confuse matters. Left-hand side here is your rank. Right, so this will be red, and it will require a certain number of vehicles. Okay? So, what you need to do is you need to hit that number. In this case, 5. Okay? So, you'll see how in this tier I'm 1 of 5 currently. I need to get more of these researched and bought. And then, like, for example, this HO229. See, I'm currently 1 of 5 because I've got that. But if I order this... Give it a second. It's now going to go up to 2 of 5. Because you need to research the vehicle and you need to purchase it. You don't need to put it into a set, but you need to have researched and purchased it. And then it'll upgrade the number, okay? Give it a second. The game is being slow today. There we go. So now you see it says 2 of 5. So yeah, so I need to find another 3 vehicles. Now, the nice thing is, when you've bought the vehicles or researched them, this little bar will go blue, which means you can proceed to doing the next one. So, for example, if I wanted to get the CL13, I need to do this line here. It's all good and well me getting 5 vehicles from here, but if I don't have that line active and blue, server, irrelevant in this game, all the servers are combined. You can individually queue, I queue for NA and EU. But everything is all combined in this game. You can flip-flop as you see fit. But yeah, point I'm trying to make here for the person that's asking about research, yeah, if you've got a vehicle in a specific line you want, you've got to make sure you activate that line and follow it down. So if I wanted to do this line, I need to do that BF109, the C1, so on and so forth, okay? So you need to follow it down. So if you're planning ahead, have a think about that, because you might want to pick things. You've only just downloaded the game, I would not recommend playing with me, because I'm going to be playing mid-tier BR. If you're brand new to the game, you're going to get massively up-tiered, and it will hurt. I do lower-tier content here, and you're more than welcome to join for that, but I would not recommend hopping in straight away with me. Currently doing tier 4s, so you're going to end up coming against tier 4 and tier 5 players, which is going to be really rough for you as a brand new player. Quick learner? No, I wouldn't recommend it to ED. Sorry, I wouldn't recommend it. Bad idea. You probably can't even navigate the menus yet, and you probably haven't even got your settings correct, which are mandatory for lobbies here. No, it's fine, Apex. Happy to help. You're good at COD. Being good at COD does not necessarily mean you're good at War Thunder. Sorry. And your level of ability is irrelevant as far as I'm concerned with lobbies. I'm just trying to be kind to you because, as I say, you need to learn the game and take some time. If you haven't even booted the game up yet and don't even know the menus... You need to know how to navigate and actually get into battles and basic stuff like that. Give yourself a couple of days at least, please. But yeah, Apex, no worries, honestly. But yeah, the other thing you can do as well to speed things up. Say, for example, I wanted to research this ME262. If I play that BF109, I get a precursor research bonus. So my performance in that vehicle will impact my research for that vehicle. I'll get a bonus. And if I've got that vehicle spaded, I get even more bonus. So one of the strategies you can do is play precursor to what you're currently researching. So, for example, I'm currently playing this ME262. That gives me a bonus when researching this 262. I don't have the spaded yet, so I'm not getting the spaded bonus. But I'm working on it. Alright. So... just one thing you can do. There's also boosters. There's research boosters, so that will help as well. But yeah, precursor research is a thing you can do. Strategizing which lines you research is an option as well. And as with everything in this game, it's performance-derived Apex. So be a good team member. Try and win the match. Assist other players. Getting kills is great, but it's not the only thing. Grab the sites. Stay alive as well for as long as you can. The longer you stay alive, you get a passive bonus for that. Taking out ground targets is another great way. So there's lots of different things you can do. Don't get tunnel vision on kills only. People get caught out by that. So be a good teammate and try and secure the win. That is the best way to level up. And with that, you know, learn the maps, learn the vehicles, and you'll progress through. Don't be afraid to flip-flop sets either. By picking a set and learning them, that's great. But if you know what you're up against, that can be really helpful and useful information too. So that's something to bear in mind when you're playing. Understanding your enemy is just as important as understanding your own vehicle. So that's something to bear in mind. So don't be afraid to flip-flop. The game will not punish you for that. Operation, if you can ready up, please. Eagles are a paid-for-only currency. Cat, I'm gonna grind every vehicle. That's my plan. As I said, Tadwa, you don't even know the lobby rules, so you can't participate yet. You haven't even got that far yet. And as I say, you're literally day one. You haven't even played a match yet. Please spend a day or two just to understand how the menus work, because if you can't even accept a match, you're not going to last very long and you'll end up with a lobby ban. I'm not bringing a brand new player into sixes. That would be really, really cruel. Oh, okay, Cat. Fair enough. Well, I hope that goes well for you, dude. You've played 10 matches. Yeah, 10 matches is nothing, dude. Why I'm on arcade? Because I want to play multiple vehicles. As simple as that. Grinding out vehicles. Grinding out my battle pass. No, I'll play realistic. I don't mind playing realistic. I just hate that it's tied to one vehicle only. That's what sucks about realistic planes for me. It's just the lack of ability to play multiple vehicles. You'll catch me in realistic pretty much exclusively for boats, and I'm learning realistic tanks at the moment. Bye. Is there anything you can do to prevent your pilot getting knocked out? Yes. Your positioning is important, because if you expose the pilot to the enemy, they're more likely to be able to hit you. So you can turn your pilot away from the enemy, because in most cases you're in the cockpit and you're in the top side of it. So positioning, 1. Second thing you can do is there's a stat called Pilot Vitality. When you join the game and you're very new, you're going to have no pilot vitality. If someone gets a stray shot on you, you're going to be out. We can go into crew specking a little bit if you like. But yeah, one of the stats I would highly recommend you start with is Pilot Vitality. Get a couple of bars in that, because it'll make it a little bit harder for you to get pilot sniped. Thank you for the follow, Cat. Appreciate it. Tanks is easier than jets. It just depends on your personal preference. I find tanks very painful, personally. But I'm not a tanks person. Tanks got added after I quit and then came back, so... I am still learning them. But yeah, Apex, give me a minute. I will show you how to get pilot vitality. What tanks do I play? I main Germany for tanks. I'm trying to learn Sweden at the moment. I got Sweden tier 1s. I've been faffing about him. I started in arcade tanks because I couldn't cope. I'm trying to make the swap to realistic, but I am struggling with it mechanically. It's quite difficult for me. So, work in progress, that. But, yeah, something I need to try and work on. It's the ballistics and... My reactions are a little slow. I'm not very good at spotting people in tanks as a whole. So, tank destroyers are great. I like medium tanks as well. My goal is to get everything, though. I'm unlocking everything. I'm unlocking everything and maxing out the upgrades, just to give me a very broad experience with vehicles. It's a lot slower for getting through, but it's helpful for learning the vehicles. Get a better idea of what I'm up against. The Leopard? Yeah, I have the Leopard. I haven't geared it up, though. I got to the point where I was struggling with the BR and the mechanics quite substantially, even on arcade. So it wasn't worth me continuing. So that's why I've gone back down into tier 1s. Just to give me that time to breathe and to learn it properly. Because, yeah, I don't have the mechanics down at all. So, it's one of those things where I just need to work on it. I just need to take some time. Cat, I saw the link, by the way. That's cool, that's cool. Hi, Rex! How are you? Oh my god, does it really have 2 already? Crikey. That's gone fast. That has gone super fast.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Blimey. Yeah, that's gone mega quick. Hey, Kelly. Serious? Yeah, I don't think the bot's 100% accurate on that. We had a bit of flip-flopping. If you click on your name, it's probably more accurate. Oh god, no. Nobody wants that. Hi, Abdul. How's you? Welcome on in. You going back to Canada? Good luck with the travels. You were only in Canada last week! Oh my god, you and your travels, man. You're crazy. You're just all over the place constantly. I don't know, you must live in the airport at this stage. Ah! Come on! Ow! Okay. Oh, it is accurate? Okay. Yeah, some people it's not because of the whole, like, flip-flop job. Oh, yeah, I can see when I click on it. Yeah, it is for you. It is accurate. Yeah. I did not know that, Kenji. Hi, Chen. How are you? BR, we're doing 6-3 and under currently. We're just chilling doing dailies at the moment. Slowly getting them done. I'm getting my medium done. We got a special task done earlier, but I got another one on. I got assists on one objective and we got kills on another. I do have some... I have got a boat challenge I need to do. There's also a tank one I need to do. I'm going to have to flip-flop some sets at some point. Probably not going to do that today, but maybe in the week I'll get that done just because of extra levels. I need to get Battle Pass finished up. Yeah. Do check out the hardware from today's sponsor. Absolutely. I think it's the last chance to get the offers, so don't miss out. Is the game more complex on PC? No, PC and console are identical games. The game is identical. It's the mobile version of the game that's different. The big difference between PC and console is going to be your control scheme. But you can modify and change that, so... But no, the PC and console version of the game are identical in terms of their contents, etc. So it's just dead how you like to play, really. But yeah, there's no difference in terms of the vehicles, etc. It's just all there, pick and do what you want kind of situation. Ow! Oh, this guy's not gonna come down. I'm trying to peel up and I can't with no wings and my engine gone. Let's try. The guy got me from behind. But yeah, give me a minute, Apex. I'll show you what I mean about the crew XP. Do you know about crews at all? Do you know anything about crewing? Because I am happy to explain it. It's one of those things, unfortunately, the game does not explain. There are people that get 6 months into the game and they have no idea that crew XP is a thing. Like, genuinely, this happens more often than you think. Not really. Okay, that's fine. We can do a basic rundown of it. As I say, I'm going to do videos that target this, because there's so many people that don't know or get confused. So there will be some videos that kind of, like, summarize all of what I'm going to explain to you. So if you want to come back to that, that will be potentially useful for you in future, but I haven't got that out yet. As I say, all work in progress at the moment. I'm going to be doing, like, daily, like, mini hints, as well as more comprehensive kind of breakdowns on things. And then people can learn in different ways, because some people like to learn by little bits. Some people like to learn in one nice little chunk and then go through it over and over. So I'm trying to accommodate that. So it's as you can imagine, taking a bit of work, but when it's out, it'll be great, because it'll be there, and then people have got a nice, quick, easy resource to reference. So, come on. Hey, Derp, how you doing? Hi, yeah, how you doing, villain? You alright? I mean, first and foremost, have fun. If you're having fun, it won't feel like a slog. A lot of the German stuff is boom and zoom. So, you'll be wanting to play that style, basically, for the most part. So, get used to the mechanics of boom and zoom. Yes, female War Thunder players do exist. Yes, hi, welcome to the internet. Yes, I am not a unicorn. I do exist. Huzzah. Yeah, the BR rank's fine. Yeah, we're actually getting queues today, but I'm not up in the 7s. We're playing 6s, so that's helping a lot. Their servers are having a bit of a crap out today, which is annoying. Every time I get an upgrade, it's being a pain in the butt, but other than that, we're good. I did can, sorry. Well, you're not here when I said about it. But yeah, I did see it. I acknowledged it. Highest BR I've got max, technically. That guy just wanted to yeet in my face. You don't hit your shots? Yeah, so if you're not hitting shots, what mode are you playing? Are you playing arcade, realistic sim? The mechanics are a little different. I mean, with arcade you get guidance, but don't rely on it. Hi Red, how you doing? But yeah, if you're not hitting shots, you're playing realistic. Okay, so you won't be getting the guidance then. So with you need lead, basically. You need lead, and you need to calculate your lead based on the speed they're traveling, the speed you're traveling, the direction you're both traveling, and the ballistics of the ammo you're using. Because not all ammos act the same. Try and focus on burst firing rather than going brrr constantly like I do, because that's a bad habit. You don't want to be doing that. Just little light bursts. Also as well, if you split your guns so they're not on the same button is a good idea from an ammo management point of view. But you see how I've got a little circle? You won't get that on realistic, but that is just trying to give me an inferred lead time. The other thing you need to do as well is you need to look at your gun convergence. I believe the default is like 200 or 400. I've got mine on 8, which is ridiculous. But I like it personally. But yeah, you need to be aware of your gun convergence. Where guns are mounted as well can affect things a little bit too. So some planes will have them mounted on the wings. Some of them will actually have them mounted central behind the engine. So that can affect your ability to hit stuff. But yeah, you see, like, obviously he's running away right now, so... But you see how that drops as soon as he starts going down? It's because his change of direction means that for me to hit him, I've got to start looking at different... So you've got to get a feel for where people are in relation to you. And how far ahead to lead your weapons. And also as well, the guidance I'm getting in arcade is based on hitting the cockpit. If you want to chip wings off and stuff again, you need to make further adjustments for that. You see, this guy's coming in. See, tilted down there. Now, I've cocked myself because I turned into it and then turned out of it. But it's all about the lead. You need to work out your lead distance. And then you need to work out the angles. If you're struggling with it, it might be worth popping into arcade, getting a feel for it, and then going back into realistic. The other thing you can do is pop in customs and faff about and try and learn it that way. But you're gonna have to adapt and change. Again, like the way a cannon fires versus a machine gun is a bit different. Yeah, nose mounted and wing mounted, yeah. Yeah, this is another reason for splitting the ammo usage, because that will help you. I mean, the other thing as well is cannons can cause bounce. So you can end up wasting a shitload of your main gun ammo. Because if your cannon bumps your vehicle while you're aiming. So it can sometimes be worth throwing in the cannon hit, then going back to the machine gun, then throwing in another cannon hit and rotate them. At least then you can settle the vehicle down before you go for it, if that makes sense. But it depends on the situation and the vehicle you're using. It's just one of those things. You have to get a feel for it. But yeah, it's one of those practice makes perfect situations. If you're not hitting, I don't hit a lot of the time. As I have complete potato moments, and I have moments where I'm doing fine. But yeah, burst fire, understand the weaponry, and like I say, it's distance, speed, and angle. That's what you need to be focusing on. And then obviously just, you know, understand the nuance in your ballistics. between your weapons, because they will vary. Right, going back to the crew XP thing for Apex and anyone else. So if you right-click on a vehicle, you get this menu come up. That's how you access your modifications, but also you can access crews. Crew is literally just the crew button there, and it brings up this menu. Now, this was recently changed because it used to have a different layout. So you've got multiple tabs. In the instance of planes, you've got pilot, defensive armament, and logistics. You also have something called qualification down at the bottom here, but we'll get into that in a second. So, for the people that are new, vitality for your pilot, kind of important. So if you're getting sniped, this is the one you want to start with. I recommend 2 full bars to start with. 1 will get you off the ground, but 2 is just a little bit more safety measure. It will take a little bit of time, but basically every time you play the vehicle, you won't just get research XP for your tree, you'll get research XP for your upgrades as well as your crew. Okay? And this is done on a per slot basis. So if you don't play slot 1 and you're playing slot 2, you're only going to get slot 2 XP. So just bear that in mind. I sound like Horrid Henry. Yeah, sorry. I am a little bit of a cold right now, which is not helping. So, yeah. Basically, if you play a certain slot and not another one, basically, if you play a lot of slot 1 and you don't play the other slots, then the other slots aren't going to level up. Not much of an issue when you're playing realistic, but it is something to bear in mind. Also, if I took this BF-109 and moved it to a different slot, the crew are different people. How I spec slot 1 is not the same as slot 2. I will not have any of my levels. So if I hop to slot here 2, you can see how the spread's different and the level's different. So I've got 34 levels in that one. I've got 32.5. So just bear that in mind. They are independent groups of people. That's how you should treat them. And they're also independent per nation as well. So crew slot 1 for Germany is not the same crew as USA slot 1. It is a different group of people. So if you go from playing Germany and you go play US, your crew 1 slot shit don't exist anymore. You're going to have to start all over. The more you play the vehicles, obviously, the further you'll get in. But just something to bear in mind, you're going to have to go through this for every slot for every nation that you want to play. So just bear that in mind. The first few levels are pretty quick, so don't stress about it too much. But if you're playing Germany slot 1 and you've got vitality, your US slot 1 does not automatically have that vitality unless you go and put it in there. So just bear that in mind. The other thing as well is this qualification is that crew slot's ability with that vehicle. So in this example, the BF-109, okay? If I move that BF-109 G14 to slot 3, whatever I've done here in the qualification section does not apply. It is a different group of people. They have to learn that vehicle themselves. So, one of the things I recommend is when you're doing presets, which is this button here, if you have a vehicle in a specific slot and you're copying your presets, try and keep them in the same preset order. Because if you have that BF-109 in slot 1 in one copy of a preset and you put it into another in slot 1, you retain the qualification, which saves you a crap load of time and currency. If I move that BF-109 to this slot, I don't have my qualification. My dudes will have to train in that vehicle. Okay? Now, when I move vehicles in and out, regardless of what vehicle's in a slot, this main section for pilot, defensive, and logistical stays the same. You do not lose that, okay? So if I whacked out that BF-109 and went to set 5, for example, which hopefully will load in a second, you will see this spec, as I have it laid out for slot 1, is the same. I've still got my 32.5 levels, right? But you'll see my qualification is different because my cruise experience of the HE-112 is different to my cruise experience in that other vehicle, that BF-109, okay? So you retain the main section, but you don't retain the qualification, okay? So you just need to bear that in mind when you're faffing about with your sets. Alright? There is the option to accelerate training. Don't do it. It is costly and ridiculous. I wouldn't bother with it. You'll passively get this from playing, so don't panic. Yeah, pilot's the main thing when it comes to air. Just get a little bit pilot vitality is a great way to start. If you're turn fighting a lot, you're going to want G tolerance, so your pilot doesn't pass out. Awareness stat and vision stat help you with spotting things. So that's what that is. The L3 is quite funny, Michael. Defensive armament. Now, I've got a load of this in this slot, but you don't need that for a fighter. This is purely for back gunners. So if you're playing a fighter, don't bother with this section at all. Striker bombers, though, you will need this section. But the majority of fighters, if they don't have a back gunner, you don't need that section, so ignore it. Logistical, however, is applicable to all. So the repair speed is to do with repairing, as you'd imagine, if you, like, chill. I play arcade, I also play realistic, totally. I'm just giving a rundown to a new player about how to do speccing. So yeah, so if you, like, sit on the airfield, this will reduce the time, basically. Repair rank is the cap for the rank of the vehicle that you can repair. Again, you need a little bit, but you don't need a massive amount. Again, like, if you're in tier 1, there's no point in having, like, max tier, right? Yeah. You can work on that slowly. The big important ones are reload speed and maintenance. Yeah, Atlas, if you want to join, I can get you in. Yours was the Masquerade account, wasn't it, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Yes, have designated slots for bombers and strikes. Yes, I'm about to go into that, don't worry. Yeah, that... I hadn't got to that yet. Basically, reload speed is your main guns as well as your bombs. So, this is applicable for both, well, basically all vehicles. So, don't think this is just a fighter thing. This also applies to bombers and stuff. Alright? So just bear that in mind. So, this is applicable for both. If you've got guns that are very low on ammo, or have very high reload times, this will help give you a bit more buffer. One of the reasons I like it is for the Soviet set, because the Soviet set has notoriously low quantities of ammo. So, just, yeah, something to bear in mind. Weapon maintenance. When you're spamming a weapon, you'll see the reticule go red. That means you're about to jam the weapon. This is why you burst fire, normally. Now, if you want to give yourself a bit more leeway on this, weapon maintenance will help you do that. It does also reduce scatter range on bombs. But the main thing is the guns. It reduces the jamming probability. So, this is a nice thing to have a little bit in. But again, I found for the Soviet set especially, it helps with a bit more leniency. So, as a new player, you want your vitality and your pilot, a little bit of G-force. Spotting would be nice, but not essential. If you're not playing bombers or strike, you can ignore all this shit. And basically a little bit of reload and maintenance. That's the basic TLDR. With your bombers and your strikes, again, there's a vitality stat for the back gunners because they can be shot out. If they're not conscious, they can't fire back. So bear that in mind. So again, a little bit of vitality there is good. You're probably not going to need too much in the way of G tolerance because again, you're not going to be wiggling around like a lunatic. Unless you're me who dogfights in a bomber, but that's just a side note. The fire accuracy and precision are really useful. Now, if you V and change to seize control of them, this becomes irrelevant because it's then based on your personal ability level. But if you're someone who likes to let the AI deal with it and you can just carry on with flying, bumping these stats means they've got a better chance of hitting. The other thing to note as well with these stats is they can go negative. So you see at the moment they're in the green. If I saw them go red, it's because this up here is too low. Basically, it's the equivalent of having, like, a Genius and 3 Mr. Beans in the back, right? So, if you've got a vehicle that has 4 back gunners, for example, and you've only got 1 experienced back gunner and you bump these stats too far, you will then actually start getting a stat penalty. So you then need to up the number of experienced gunners to get rid of the amount of Mr. Beans in the back, okay? So if you see red on here, that's how you get rid of the red, okay? By bumping up the number of experienced gunners. Obviously, if you've got a vehicle with 4 gunners in, you don't need to max it up to 5 gunners because there's no 5th gunner, right? You're going overkill on it. But, just something to bear in mind, if you start seeing the red here, that's why. Because effectively what you're doing is you end up nuking your levels the other way, which is not good. Alright? But again, this is very much a bomber strike situation. There might be a couple of weird fighters where you have a back gunner in it, but they're going to be the exception, not the rule. So just bear that in mind. But otherwise, if you're in a fight, you can pretty much ignore that. It's these 2 tabs that you want to care about. And then obviously get your qualification. Now, qualification actually stacks on top of all of this. It's not instead of. Okay? So there is bonus attached to this. I'm trying to find one that I haven't upgraded, but I don't think I have any in this set, unfortunately, which is annoying. But when you hover over it, it will tell you what bonuses you get. But that goes on top of all this. So a really cheap, easy way of bumping your passive stats in here is to bump that qualification. It does cost silver. And as I said, it doesn't get retained between slots. So this is why you try and keep vehicles in certain slots. But it will bump you up a lot. It gives you quite a bit. So it's definitely well worth it. So just as you're going along, bear that in mind. And as someone in chat pointed out, and this is something I hadn't got to yet, if you stylize your crew trainings in certain slots, you can have certain slots dedicated to certain vehicle types. So, for example, I've got these middle slots with bombers. I would try and keep my bombers in those slots for this nation where possible. Does that make sense? And then that way, you're not ending up with a specialized crew spec with a ton of wasted levels, bit like this one is. In fact, this one here. See, I've got all this crap in defensive here. Don't need it. It's because I've had a bomber in this slot in the past. So if I'd have kept that slot for bombers, it would have been far more advantageous. Because I've got a ton of wasted levels there that are not applicable to this vehicle. So something you could do, especially if you're like an arcade player, you're very new, have a slot that's a fighter, a bomber, a strike, and then you'll be set. And you'll make your life a ton easier. Because then you won't end up with wasted crew spec, basically. But yeah, just work with what slots you've got and how you like to play. Alright. Right, let me invite you. Is it loaded in, Atlas, or not? I hope that makes sense, Apex. It's a lot to take in. You just got it? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, you'll get there. Oh yeah, you'll get there eventually. It might take several years, so don't panic. That's quite normal. Yeah, it's not an overnight thing with this game. It will take time, but you will get there. But yeah, just get a little bit of pilot vitality. It will make such a difference. Just start with that. My rule of thumb, every time I get a new plane, pilot vitality is always the first thing. And just try and get your upgrades when you can. Figure out what ammo works for you. You know, you got options. So, but yeah, just give it time. Give it time. Yeah, secondary bomber slot for gunner training can be good. Yeah. Again, just depends on your priorities. There are some people that don't want to play bombers at all. So, you know, for them, that'd be kind of irrelevant. I do think it's worth having at least one bomber slot, though. Because then you can get a feel for what it's like on that side of the fence. And also, if a challenge or something comes up, then, you know, you can do it. So, it gives you some flexibility that you wouldn't otherwise have. You know? Right. Let's see. Is it going to give us a match? Come on. You want to get the Italian Typhoon? Any hints? Is the Italian Typhoon Tech Tree? If it's Tech Tree, you just got to play the best you can. It's as simple as that. Play precursor vehicles to the one you're researching as well. That'll give you a bonus on your research. And yeah, try and spade your vehicles if you can, because again, you get a bonus for that too. That'll help you get there. Obviously boosters as well. If you go into assault mode, you can do that twice per day. One for tanks, one for air. You can get booster. You might get lucky and get a research booster. You can then use that to speed it up. But you'll need up to half an hour for that per run. And it's only your first run per day on each of those that's valid for a reward. So if it goes horribly wrong, that's it. You've lost your chance for the day. No, it's fine, Ducky. Have it out. But yeah, ultimately, just play the best you can. Be a good teammate. Try and lock in those wins. Best thing you can do. If you've got Prem time and Prem vehicles, you'll get bonuses on playing those as well. Prem time goes half off on the regular, so good time to get it is when it goes on sale. And some of the creators have creator codes that'll get you an extra 3% off. You'll also get their decal as well, which is nice if you want to collect cosmetics. And you can use their discounts multiple times. There's a guy I know called Jean-Claude, for example, who's a good friend of mine. He has a creator code, so I'd recommend him as one to use. But yeah, that gives you an extra 3% off on top of any extra discount they've already got going. So that's one way to do it if you do decide to go down that route. If you're a brand new player, though, I don't recommend Prem time immediately. Get a feel for the game first and give yourself some time to breathe before you start getting into the whole Prem thing, because Prem is only as good as you are. Because again, like everything else in this game, it's very heavily percentage derived, so if you play like poop, you're not going to be able to get much out of it. Also, the first few tiers are very quick and easy to grind, relatively speaking. Yeah, there we go. That's one I don't know, Keith, but that's all good. I'm all open to recommendations. That's not one that I know. But yeah, I mean, there's lots of options out there. But yeah, if you do get settled and you do want to put some money in the game, that's one thing you can do. But yeah, ultimately it boils down to ability level. That's what you got to focus on. You got to focus on just being the best teammate you can be, and just contributing. The more you contribute, the more you get back out in terms of your tech tree and silver rewards. So that's what you just got to work towards. That's the driving force behind your progress at the end of the day. So that's what you have to focus on if you do wanna progress. Figure out what works for you in terms of vehicle set and BR and mode, etc. It takes a little bit of time to figure out, but once you hit a rhythm with it, it'll definitely help you out. And obviously getting your career XP and your upgrades as well is also a massive help. That'll make you more effective, potentially. Gives you a better baseline to work with when trying to play. Right, I'm getting chased. Right, we're just gonna throw everything down because I'm gonna go down here. I got 1.5 second delay, but that's fine. We always account for that when we're dropping. Alright, come on. Thanks for the share, by the way, Diamond. Appreciate it. Much appreciated. I can't believe it's like 3 o'clock already. The day is just disappearing. This always happens. I get on the game and I'm like, this is the thing. I enjoy it too much. Although enjoying it too much isn't really a thing. You know what I mean? I mean, I would rather enjoy it a load than not at all. But yeah, you know what I mean. It's just, yeah, time flies. Time flies when you're having fun. It's one of those things. Thanks for the likes, by the way. I can't see who's doing that, but I'm really grateful. Hi, Jack. But seriously, if you guys are playing, all the best with your matches. I hope they go well. I really hope they go well for everybody. I don't know what you guys are on mode-wise. I should be live tomorrow, by the way, so if you guys want to play some more War Thunder with me tomorrow, feel free to hop on and give me a shout. I might mix it up a bit more tomorrow, we'll see. Probably not going to have any time for tanks today, sadly. But maybe we'll do some tomorrow. My dailies have taken a little bit long today. I have been a bit of a potato with them. I have also ended up with some grindy ones, so shit happens. But yeah, we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. As I say, we've got Tailor Simulator and Parking Tycoon 2 to play today. So that's what I'm going to be hopping on next. So we will have a brief interlude for that. Before we do that, though, I do want to show you guys today's sponsor, AORUS, aka Gigabyte. They got some really good bundles and things on right now. You do not want to miss out. So make sure to be here for that. I will show you guys what they have available. There is the option to get Crimson Desert included with certain items, as well as various cashback offers. So, and I will explain how those work. But if you are in the market for an upgrade, or you want to just make a really aesthetic rig, or you're thinking about a gift for a friend or a family member, great time to do it. There is some good options available And there's some really pretty ones as well. I don't know if you guys have seen the aesthetics, but you need to see them. They really do. They've got lots and lots of different choices to suit different preferences, which is great. As well as different budgets, which is nice. But yeah, we'll go into that shortly. Because I don't want you guys to miss out. It's always good when there's a nice deal on. I do like a good deal. So yeah, so we'll discuss that momentarily. But yeah, exclamation mark AORUS if you want the link, guys. Oh my god, they took me out. No! You've been playing the USSR treat? Nice, Mike. How are you going with that? Apologies for not seeing your message. My widget didn't pick it up there for a second. Apologies for that. How are you, though? How are you finding the set? Do you like it? Oh yeah, I hope you're doing well. Hopefully a good weekend for you. Hopefully all is well. Do 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 do. Right. Where are they? Let's go for these guys. Let's do this. Ooh, okay. Oh, no, you got that one. Okay, GG. Okay, got that, got that, got that, got that, got that. A little bit on him, not enough though. Could go back round. I might have. Oh no, he's down, he's down. We'll go, we'll go, we'll go. We're good. I'm spamming. Hi, Josh. You alright? Right, I've now got to buy time here, because... Oh, no, got another one behind me. Okay, let me, get around. No! Oh, crumbs. No! Oh, you little plum. Come here. I am... Okay, hang on. I've got a problem here. It's being a little bit floaty. Ah! No. No, the other one swept in and got me. Rip! Okay, let's get another one. No, I screwed myself, basically. The overspam of ammo screwed me there. Entirely my fault, that one. Right, let's throw the BF-109 in. And then we'll grab the other ones. I need to get all of these upgraded, so we're just going to cycle them. We're just gonna keep cycling, because that's how we go with the flow. Just gonna keep chipping away at it.
We no longer have the advantage.
Hopefully, we will be alright. Should be okay. Alright, come on! Gimme, 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 gimme. Just gotta keep going with the flow on it. Hi, Stephen. How you doing? We need another site as well. I'm hoping that BF-109 is gonna try and land and grab. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to intervene. Which is fine. I can do it, but... Unfortunately, I've lost a wing on that one, so that one's not gonna be doable. The other one got destroyed, though, so at least we got that. I need assists and I need to take out enemies for my tasks. The actual takeouts is more important right now because that's the medium task, so... We got 2 sites now, though. That guy managed to land and make it happen, so well done to them. We need to retain it now, though. We are on the back foot in terms of ticket numbers. So, we gotta try and not done goof it. Alright, we'll see. We'll see. Right, let's see what we can do. They're mostly... Right, they got a couple of bombers. They're mostly fighters. Right. Alright, it's good to have a little mooch and see what they've got sometimes. Hey, T84, how are you? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing okay. Oop. Alright, a few of them have gone out. I'm going to spam a little here. No, no, couldn't quite get them in position. Oh, I need to be careful because I got one above me and I got one behind me. Come here. Got an assist, that'll help. I'll go into my special task. He's low to the ground. If he goes, he goes. Yep, good. Alright, Carcinus, there are other channels if you want to watch realistic. Don't crap on people for playing what they want to play. I have my reasons for wanting to play arcade right now. Good luck with your matches, though. All the best. Ooh, come on, I need to turn around a bit harder. No, okay, someone else got that. I really want to get a reload in, but yeah, there's too much flowing in. Right, got that one. Right, let's go there. Right, got an assist. Let's see if we can get this guy. Nope. Right, we've got a gun jam, but we've still got one more available to us, so we're okay for now. What I need to do is turn around, but I can't. I'm getting issues here with the controls. That one is behind me. Great. Nope, they got pilot sniped. Rip. Ripperoni pepperoni. Right, I've got another one though, so we're all good. Alright, let's go. Right. There we go. Right. Have they got many left? They have got a bit of team melt going on, but we have as well. Lots of Spitfires on their team. Holy guacamole. Spitfire Central over there. Yeah, I accidentally put the air brake on yesterday. That's what I accidentally hit. Apparently. It's fine though, it's all good. Just me being a muppet. It happens. It happens. Right. I need to try and intercept this guy. I need to stop him because he's going to try and take the site. We don't want that. We do not want that. He's gonna get it. I couldn't quite lock him in. Oh, we got him. Okay, it was a little delay, but we got him. Right, I need to fly around and grab this. I'm going so quick right now. I gotta slow this right down. Unless that J21's gonna do it, but I'm probably gonna have to do it. Are you going for it? Oh, he's going for it. Okay, no, we're gonna abort that. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Saves me having to go down for it. Right, top team member on the enemy team is out now. So that should slow them down. We're ahead on points and we have all the sites. So we just got to stop them from landing now, and then they're done. They're cooked. Hi, Jonathan. How you doing? Alright, we just got to hold on in there. And we're good. We're cushy. There we go. Right, match done. Nice. Another one off the list. Very good. Right. Right. Okay, we got the compressor upgrade. Right, let's try and do this. Let's go for that. Right. Come on. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Right, we got that. Cool. Right, 29 to 40. Right, I still need a few more. Let's try and get a bit more in, guys. Alright, let's see. Yeah, ready up, guys. Ready up. Hey, A, how you doing? Alright, let's see what we can do. Hey, Adalia. I don't know who's doing the likes, by the way, but thank you, whoever it is. I do really, really appreciate it. It helps out a lot. It does help out enormously. Right, let's see what we can do. Hey, War Thunder, you're right. Right, let's see what it gives me. I genuinely don't know what's going to throw at us, so we're just going to have to wait and see. You never know. You never know. It can be fickle sometimes, so we'll see what comes of it. So far, though, we're alright. Right, let's... Yeah, we need 11 more. That's what we need. 11 more, and then I'm going to swap game, guys. Big stretch. Ow. While we're waiting in the queue, if you guys want to check out the deals, use the link. Is there anything you're particularly excited about or think will be interesting? Let me know. Because we're going to have a little look later at some of the products on offer. So if there's anything that takes your fancy or you think is really cool, let me know. Is there any products on that offer that you're particularly excited for? Swap to what? So we've got Tailor Simulator and we've got Parking Tycoon 2 to play today. Those are the two games I will be swapping to. The developers have very kindly sent me copies of those games, so we're going to be trying those out for a couple hours each. So that's what we'll be playing later. We played the original Parking Tycoon last week, I believe it was. It was last week or the week before. Tailor Simulator, I believe it's standalone. Never tried it. I like playing lots of simulator games, so never done a tailoring game. So that one's going to be a bit of a new one. We've done hairdressing. We've been a builder. We've been a deconstruction expert. We've been a chef multiple times. We've been a professional house mover. We've done all sorts. Restaurant owner. Owner of a zoo. Owner of theme parks. Crime investigator. Illegal body cover-up person. We've done a lot of weird simulator games over the years. Yeah, no, it's all good. Doing alright, champ. We're just doing dailies, man. Just daily farming. It's going okay. It's going alright. We're gonna swap games shortly, though. I'm just getting stuff done. No, actually, on the topic of crime simulation, actually, we have been a thief as well. That was another game. It's literally a game called Thief Sim. Very fun. Yeah, they're actually adding a DLC to the crime, you know, the crime scene cleaner game. They're actually adding a radioactive DLC to it. So if I get a chance, we might play that on stream. I also want to get Power Wash Sim 2. I haven't got that yet. That one's on my to-do list. So, well, we'll see what I can do, but I need to find some time. There's that game where you mow grass for a living as well. I need to play that. As stupid as that sounds. Oh, the Power Wash games are great. Yeah, they are. They are. I will happily co-op with you guys for those. I think I've got 2 levels left on the Wallace and Gromit level in the first one, and that's it. I'm done. That's it. I think I've done everything in there pretty much, except maybe a couple of really weird, obscure. The pet hotel was a bit of a disaster. Yeah, the pet hotel was a mess. Also, several of the hotel games, just in general, that I've played have been a bit of a nightmare, between chucking chickens out of windows and bizarrely themed rooms and trapping the guests. We had some fun. What can I say? I needed to break the games and see what they were like. I needed to do it. Oh yeah, we ran a Pokemon card store, didn't we, in one game? There was that one where we had like Scalextrics cars as well. And then we ran a supermarket, didn't we? We did a supermarket simulator game. There's also... Oh yeah, we've run a cinema. There was that cinema game. We've done that. We've also run an airport. Is this arcade? Yes, this is currently arcade next. Yes. Yeah, just chilling doing dailies at the moment. Aw, he wing chip me. Radiated cooking. Yeah. Talking about radiated cooking, there's a post-apocalyptic Fallout style DLC for cooking sim. We need to play that. Hey Stefano, how are you? Hope all is well. We're just having a chillax session this weekend. I hope you're doing alright. Hey Murray. Thanks for coming and joining us. But yeah, we're just having a little potato chill session. Oh god, yeah, I remember, yeah, we put the radioactive plutonium in the kitchen, didn't we, in Hotel Architect. That was kind of bad. There was also all the people in the New York level on the top floor that were getting cooked alive because of the burning cars that I put in the roof. I was wondering why all my my maids were passing away. That we found out that was why. Because they kept going up to the roof to clean the roof because of the burning cars, and then they were getting, like, barbecued alive by the burning cars. Having a floor with no windows and one door in and out was not a good idea. Let's put it that way. Good way to destroy the staff. Mission Silo Simulator game. I need to look that one up. I don't think you want me in charge of Chernobyl. That would be a really bad idea. Or a missile. I do want to play Kerbal Space Program again, though, at some point. I warn you, I am terrible at that game, though. There's going to be a lot of dead Kerbals by the time I'm done. Me and Kerbal Space Program is an utter disaster. You got chores to do? Oh, good luck with the chores. Hope they go well. Hopefully they're not too bad. I suppose once they're done, they're done. That's one way to look at it. Get it done and dusted, then you don't have to worry about it for the rest of the weekend. You'll be a bed potato tomorrow? That sounds like a good idea. That sounds like a good idea. I need to climb. Ow! Alright, let's go get another one. I got one though. We're slowly chipping away at this neat, you know, total that we need. You're getting your son to fold his clothes. I mean, that's a good start. There are these things you can get. Those little plastic foldy things. You could get those. Those are quite useful. Although learning how to do it without those is kind of important. Oh, it's not that difficult. You just fold the arms in and then flip it over. It's... Oh my god. Okay. Any excuse not to do it. To be fair, though, my partner's kids are like that. You ask them to fold anything, they're a nightmare. In this, yeah, suggestions. Yeah, I need to go through the suggestions channel. Hi, Pyro. I've got a mountain of emails I need to go through again. I will get there eventually. I got a couple of things I need to try and get done tonight. But yeah, if I can get caught up on my... I need to release next month's schedule. I'm really sorry I haven't done that yet. But I will get that out ASAP. Also, Space Marine on Monday, I believe I've got that scheduled in for, just FYI. Yeah, folding clothes, not pretzels. Yeah, no, someone was saying they're trying to get their son to fold their clothes and they can't get him to do it. Yeah, you don't want to turn a person into a pretzel. That'll end badly. Yeah, that won't end well. That would not be good. Ah, nuts. Oh, okay, someone got him. RIP! Is there one behind me? I don't... Oh, there is. Okay. Your partner folds? I mean, fair enough. I mean, at least your partner does try and fold stuff. At least he tries. better than not trying at all. At least they try. It's something. It's something at least. You ask him to match his socks. You had a grey sock instead of a black sock. God. Hang on, so you have the human centipede of socks going on then. Ew. Oh god, sounds like my kids. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, great. Josh Schwald's chart. No, Mark, no, naughty Mark. Put the dirty thoughts down. You guys are terrible. You are a terrible influence on each other. Just shush thy tush. Terrible. Can't take you anywhere, guys. I'll tell you what, if we have an IRL meetup one day, it's gonna be absolute chaos. It's gonna be absolute madness. What? No, Pyro, you're fine. It's everyone else. You're sweet and innocent, Pyro. You're lovely. You're fine. It's the others being a bad influence. Don't worry. Not lumping you in with them. Don't worry. There is that. There is that, champ. I mean, it is what it is. Some people never grow up. No! Okay, this is me just being spammy and... No! I know, right? Exactly, Pyro. I'm not lumping you in. You're gonna show up dressed as a clown. Fair enough. I mean, I'm just a clown anyway. I don't need the outfit. You all know that. You're getting weird ping? Okay. Don't know why. Maybe it's put us on the US server or something? I don't know. But yeah, no, it's fine, it's fine. I'm probably gonna swap game anyway after a match or two. No, you're fine, champ. You're absolutely fine. You're all good. I need to wake up. My brain be fartus maximus. Totally maximum fart mode. No! I can hit someone near me. Don't bring your little farty plane next to me. It's been acting well. Yeah, it's been okay. The only problem I've had has been the upgrading. The upgrading has been really hit and miss. And then I had that weird issue the other day with queuing, but that was because I was in a pre-made and it was ridiculous. But that's just pre-made issues for you. Alright, I need to wake up. I want to get another coffee, but I probably don't have time to do that. Oh, no! Dang it. No, Nev! Shove off. Shove off with the yawn BS. Just stop it. I'm going to ban that word. No, I can't cope with strong coffee. No, that give me palpitations. Nope, we're not going there. I've got a very high tolerance to tea, but I do not coffee. Strong coffee is a no-no for me. Oh. I do play off stream, just not much. I don't get time, that's the problem. I just don't get the time. But yeah, I don't mind realistic planes. It just conflicts with me doing other stuff is all. It was never a thing, Nev. That was just that one guy who was trying to start a thing. Well, there's a lot of BF 109s, but yes, they're a very popular pick, but what's good in one person's hand is not necessarily good in another. Play what suits you. Got a radiator, summit. Oh, right. Come on. Oh, great, I can't open this. Ah! Try to open a drink and I can't. Oh, there we go, got it. Your keyboard's boiling your blood? What's wrong with your keyboard? Oh, have you got one of those, like, mini ones? Those are a pain in the butt to play games on. Yaks are good if you got good aim. Yeah, that's the Soviet set in a nutshell, though. You gotta be good with your ammo management and your aim, otherwise you just won't live very long in those. Right, I need 6 more. Right. 1, maybe 2 matches. Hopefully we can do it in 1 if I don't potato. The minute, yeah, I mean, I've got one on my second machine because I won it in a giveaway. Funnily enough, my keyboard broke the week before and then I won that, which was awfully convenient. So that thing has stayed on my second machine. The only downside is when I boot my machine up, it doesn't always detect the keyboard, so I have to unplug and replug it multiple times for it to pick it up. But other than that, it works great. I like it, but yeah, my keyboard on my main machine broke, and then when I got the replacement, I was unable to get the small mini keyboard off and then move that onto my second machine. Soviet planes are fragile? Oh, I don't find that personally. The Japanese planes are very fragile. Alright, Operation, ready up, please. Is he gone or is he still playing? Wheeze, you there, mate? Hang on, did he AFK? Hang on. I don't know if he's there. Is he there or not? Hang on. Oh yeah, mechanical. Yeah, I couldn't go back to a membrane keyboard. That would drive me crazy. Yeah, membrane keyboard's just weird. It's alright for typing, but like I like the more tactile feedback of mechanical. Membrane is just weird and squishy, and I don't like that personally. I've got the Corsair. I think it's K70 Pro. Expensive keyboard, but very nice. It is a little noisy. I have got silencers on it to try and deal with it. I've got little rubber rings on it. I don't know if he's there. Don't know if Operation is there. If you're there, Operation, wakey wakey. Oh, oh, that sucks, Pyro. How long did you have it for? I got really lucky. I got a deal on Amazon on mine. I got really, really lucky with the timing of it. I can't remember how much I got off, but I know I got a fair chunk off. Yeah, the Pro ended up being cheaper than the standard one, bizarrely. 8 years? Yeah, that's a decent run. Right, I don't think he's there. I'm gonna just solo queue. He's unresponsive, so... Best Air Nation, whatever you like to play. There is no such thing as a best in this. I mean, there is the whole meta bullshit, but, like, I wouldn't give too much of a what's it's about that, personally. Play what you enjoy. That's what I always advocate for. What works for you is not necessarily meta, and you may have a distinct play style. You know, figure out what that is, then you can figure out what's best for you. Yeah, no worries, Pyro. That makes sense. What kind of flag do I want to do? Yeah, that's what you gotta figure out. I mean, there are some that will be potentially better than others, statistically, but you're not gonna know if you like it until you try it. So... you just kind of have to wing it and give it a go and see what works. Right, we're gonna prioritize fighters this match so I can get the kills in. We're just gonna really laser beam in on this. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Visu. Appreciate it. I hope you're doing okay. Sorry my answer probably isn't what you're looking for, but I'm just trying to be honest with you. I might try and make like a recommended list at some point, but as I say, with the caveat of play what works for you. How's early? I like it personally. The thing is though, my opinion on that one is going to be a bit skewed, champ, because I have played a lot of games in the past with a very, very heavy American, British, German, Soviet like focus. So British planes is something I've been playing a lot in other games. I like them personally. I'm particularly fond of the Hurricanes. But, yeah, I find some people are quite Marmite about the British set. I think they're reasonably strong. You need to understand how to play them, but that can go for anything in this game. Congrats on the streak, Mark. Ah! Yeah, I don't operate the streak thing. That's their side. I don't know. Oh my god! Really, dude? Oh, you're doing Britain next after... Ah, okay. Good luck with that. Feck. Okay, got that one. I could have gotten a lot more out of that. That was a little rough on my part. It's fine though. I don't know, Mark. I really don't know. They've changed so much, dude. It probably would want some kind of engagement, I would imagine, for it to count. I don't know. They've changed a lot of stuff. Come on, need to capture this. Let's reload while we're at it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's try and find a target. Oh, come on. Oh, ow. Membrane's cheaper, Pyro, that's why. The components are cheaper for them, that's why. Yeah, membrane keyboards tend to be cheaper keyboards, Pyro, that's why the price difference. Mechanical switches are a lot more expensive. Especially good ones. They have a lot of Spitfires. They also have the Seafires. I don't know how many there are without going in and counting. But there is a lot of them. There is an awful lot. There is absolutely loads. If you go into the tech tree, you'll be able to see exactly how many. But, yeah, there is a lot. There is a lot. It's like BF-109s. They're everywhere. You need a new case? Ah, okay. Do you know what you want to go up to? Yeah, what GPU do you have, Pyro? I don't know how much of your machine you're looking to change. As I say, there are some like motherboards and GPU on today's sponsor you might want to have a look at. The offer's finished today, I think, though. I mean, case-wise, what are you looking for case-wise? I mean, you say you need to make bigger, right? Are you liquid cooling or air cooling? Which, have you got a full-length graphics card? And how modern is it? Because that'll affect the size. You hate grinding? Yeah, if playing free-to-play games is probably not going to be your thing then, if you don't like grinding. Most free-to-play games will have an element of grinding in there somewhere. So you may want to stick to paid-for-only games that don't have grinding requirements. Probably avoid MMOs as well, because they typically have grinding in them too, especially the Korean MMOs. You might want to just consider one set and done kind of adventure thing. A lot of RPGs can be quite grindy, so you probably want to avoid those as well. But yeah, figure out what works for you in terms of games, Wisconsin. But yeah, if grind's not your thing, free-to-play games is not going to be your thing. Most of them will require some level of grinding. The grinding in this has been nerfed down, so it's a lot easier than it used to be. But grinding is still a thing regardless, so... And if you're struggling with the early grind, it gets worse down the line. You want some reward? Well, the rewards typically are the vehicles. Let's say, early tiers are easier to grind, so if you're already in the early tiers and you're getting frustrated, yeah, good luck with the high tiers. It gets slower as it goes along. Let's say, it's a lot better than it used to be. But yeah, typically the reward in this game is the vehicles. You will unlock them as you go along, and the upgrades, of course, as well. But the pace at which you grind will depend on your ability level. If you play better, you'll get through it faster. Yeah, I'm okay, Pyro. I'm just still got this stupid cold. You haven't played any yet? Well, they have nerfed some of the tier 6 and beyond planes. They're actually easier to acquire now. And there was a nerf a little while back, a year or two ago now. I think they did like a 25% nerf on all of the tech trees for the amount of XP required as a whole. So, thanks for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it. Yeah. All I can say is you can try and optimize the grind as much as you can. That will help. And then obviously just the case of get good, as harsh as that sounds. The better you play, the quicker you'll get through it. The other thing is, well, it depends on how focused you are as well. If you focus on one set, you can get through a single set faster. But you may find if you don't have the vehicle or the player knowledge, then you might find progressing through to the higher tiers harder, so it might be worth actually spending more time in lower tiers. It really just depends on you as an individual. There's no one answer fits all with this, basically. You gotta figure out what works for you. Come on. Right, that one should... Ah, I only got assist. Balls. Okay. Oh, now I'm sat waiting on reload. Great. And I got an assist again. Ah! Come on, I need like 2 more. I need 2 more. Everybody's all over them like a rash. Come on. Hey, Abrams. How are you? It's fine. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. I just need to get in and... I need to get the shots landed in the right spot. God dang! Everybody's way too quick on this. It's just a massive cluster nut of us all. No, didn't even get a shot in on this one. Yeah, there's a whole lump of us all in one spot. That's the problem. It's great for taking out the enemies because they don't stand a chance. I didn't even get hit. Not a single hit. My lead was slightly off, which didn't help. Ah! Oh, don't... No! Right, run, run. I'm gonna get screwed by my own teammates. This is so annoying. Oh, it's the way the cookie bloody crumbles sometimes. Jeez. No! Hi, Zaz. How you doing? You're right. I need 2 more enemies. Come on. I need 2 more. Yeah, I need 2 more for my goal. We have got some time this match, but I need to get my butt over there now. At least I've got a jet. I can probably get over there a bit faster now. Hey, how you doing? I cannot read that username. Adrian, yo, what's up? Sorry, I had to click on to see. I'm seeing... So is that kiwi fruit? So I don't know why it looked like a green snot tornado for a second. I'm sorry, it's really small on my screen. I couldn't see what it was. Yeah, kiwi fruit's nice. Not something I eat very often. I wonder if you put kiwi fruit in a smoothie. Sorry, random side tangent. I want to go for that one behind me, but no shot. Come on. I'm down to like 80 shots, which is not good. I've wasted so much ammo. I'm not gonna get him. Just watch. Someone else is gonna get the credit. I'm out of ammo. Oh, I gotta wait. Yeah, now he's gonna slide in behind me. No, don't. No, no. Come on, 1 second. Don't you dare. No. No! Okay. Right, let's go get another one. Ugh. Everything's just gone to mess in this. Oh, I got another assist. Oh, whoopee freaking do. Great. Gonna go insane. I need 2. That's all I need. I just need 2 more. Ah! At least we've got time. We're slowly dragging their points down. Hey, Creaky, how you doing? Right. I got a little bit of time. Got a little bit of time. But yeah. I got 4 assists. Oh, I'm cursed. In all fairness, I do need the assist for another challenge, so it's not completely wasted. It's just not ideal. Yeah, they look at them, just all like clustering up. Absolutely shredding them. Are they all in bombers? Yeah, there's like 1 person in a Lafayette. Wow. Okay, I think the enemy team is getting a tad desperate now. When the team comp looks like this, you know you've got problems. There's a bunch of fighter players and they're like, oh, I gotta put my bomber in now. Ugh. Yeah, no, that's fine, that's fine. Right, let me just get this Wellington. Right, and a yoink. Right, okay, got 1. Need another one. Assuming I can chase them. Actually, no, let's just get the MA. It's coming towards me. That'll be easier. Although it's gonna hurt a lot more. But whatever. Please don't get him, Mr. Yak. Don't you dare. No! Oh my god! No! It's fine! No! Game, why? No! I needed 6! I got 5! Oh, you little snot donut. No! Ah! Okay, right, we need one more. Ah! Oh, I got silver. Okay, we'll take that. I got 2 upgrades. Oh, it's just my luck. Just my freaking luck. Right. Okay, I need one more. Right, and then we're definitely swapping game. Oh my gosh. Oh. I got lucky with that one. That was a bunch of BS. That was such a crock of donuts. Come on. Let's doing this again. Right. Oh, I'm too short. Hang on, I needed 6. What? Okay, I'm just confused. I'm very confused. You know what? Screw it. I'll do that tonight. I'll do it off stream. It won't take me long to do tonight. I can do that. I can pop on and deal with that. Right, let me go on a quick break. I need the loo as well. Yeah, let me just pop to the loo a minute, guys. Right, let's go. Let's play Parking Tycoon 2, and then we'll play the other game. It won't take me long just to sort everything out. I'll be as quick as I can, guys, alright? Just give me a couple of minutes, alright? I'll be as fast as I can. Oh, that's the one you've got 10. Yeah, we'll have a look at the deals and offers that the Spawn's got today, alright? I need to have a look. I'll look up the size of that one. Anyway, I'll be a minute. I'll be as quick as I can, guys. Hi guys, I'm back. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Just have to hit some buttons. You all alright? Right. Here we go, right. I'm hoping the audio for the game will work okay. I had a little bit of trouble with it this morning, unfortunately. Hopefully it's gonna behave itself. Right. Yeah, so, the devs sent me this. Is it gonna pop up? Come on, pop up. It's being uncooperative, isn't it? Don't do this.
Continue.
Your dog is stuck under your house. That's not good. How on earth have you managed that? Yeah, that's not good. That is not good. I hope you get that sorted okay. I'll see you in a few minutes, dude. Right, Parking Tycoon 2. So this is the sequel to the game we played the other week. It's by Geekon and published by Midnight Games. So this is supposed to kind of expand on how the first game worked. This is early access though. So we may come across some bugs, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah, hopefully it'll work okay, but we're gonna see what the differences are. We're gonna try it out. And yeah, see if we like it or not. I played the previous game. So yeah, we'll see if it actually is cool or not. How high have I got the volume? I've got the volume maxed. Do I have it maxed on here as well? Yes, I do. Okay, it's just very quiet at the moment for some reason. Right, hopefully it'll pick up in a minute. Right, okay, so we've got radio menu, jumping, changing stance. Oh, I can go into a fighting mode. Interesting. And it's really loud. Okay, interesting. Let's dial that down to there. That is still loud. Interesting. Okay, this is going to be fun and games. Right. Upgrade the office, upgrade the checkpoint, upgrade the area, upgrade the concrete. Oh gosh, okay. I gotta change out that stance? Yeah. So we've got a portable... Right, okay. So, upgrade... Hang on. Concrete ground? Where is that? Ground upgrade? Purchase some paint. Right, portable shop. Right, okay, I see what they've done. Is this gonna be like it was before, where it's like 1 piece of paint per thing? No, I played the first game. This is the second one. So they've got 2 games. This is the follow-up one. This is the second one in the series. They have done a new one. I don't know how much they've done in the way of changes, which is why we're going to try it out. Go to the garage door. Well, I'm assuming that's in the same spot as before. Yeah. I'm just going to permanently leave this open because it would be daft not to. Right, well, there's the van. Yep, that's the delivery van. Can we do tax fraud? I don't know. Probably not, but who knows? Right. Paint. All move. Right. Okay, so now I've got paint. Inventory. Oh, we have to put it in slots. Right. Okay. Can I only put them in that configuration? No? Okay, it seems to auto-seek. Right. Okay. Does it have to go on the concrete bit? Right, okay, they have to go that way around. Why have we got a gap in the middle? Is that so I can put a pavement in? I don't know at the moment. We're gonna figure that one out. I have no idea why we've got the gap in the middle. Oh, maybe I can put, like, concrete. Oh, are they paying on the way in this time? Or am I just... No, okay, I think we just need to leave that open. That or I've just let them in for free. By accident. I'm not sure. I've got 1,700. I'm just gonna buy a ton of paint. Let's do... Is that too much? Oh, we can only order 10 kilograms at a time. Okay, great. Well, looks like I'm gonna be putting in multiple orders. Can I clean? Yes, I can. Okay, we're gonna clean. Because I don't want a bad reputation. Oh my god, that's huge. Okay, where is the bin? Do I have a bin? I don't seem to have a recycling bin. That's my first problem. I might have to buy a bin. Okay. Right, I'm just gonna have a nice big pile. Who the nuts are you? Oh, you are the recycling man, are you? Can I give you that? No, you just stand there. Okay, fine. Are you a customer or are you... Okay, you just wander. That's fine. Just ignore me. Everybody does. Average day. Alright, I'm just gonna keep collecting litter because that's what we do apparently. My god, this is big and long. Why is it so long and skinny? I've got a parking lot that's just a dong. What's going on? Ah! I have a lot and it's just big and long and scary. Why does it have to be so big and long? Anyway, right, I need to stop panicking. Let's get... Are you gonna pick the rubbish up or are you just gonna stand there like a loony? That's fine, just ignore me. Right, okay, more paint. Right. Let me go put some more parking bays in. Because we might as well, we need profit. We need them profits. And by that I don't mean a prediction. I mean like actual money. I don't get why we need to double line this. Why can't it just share a parking line? I don't know. Be more space effective. If you squeeze an extra inch out, that adds up. Do not take that out of context. Every inch counts. Again, do not quote that out of context. I'm just saying, if we didn't double line it, right, that would add up. That would add... Could you not litter on my property? This annoys me when they do that. I wanna... You know what? I have got the stance thing. Can I just beat you up? In the nicest way possible. What was the stance change button again? I can't remember. I've already forgotten. Great. Brain fart. Who are you?
Hey there.
I'd work for you, but I don't have a bed. Sorry, since when did I have to supply my workforce with beds? Smack him on the head. Wow, bit violent. Jeez. Right, so it looks like I have to provide beds. Oh my god, it's so... I cannot see. Ah! I need light bulbs. We need light bulbs. Yeah, that's fine. Just run over the other customers. Hello? Yeah, you just gotta throw the money at me. Ow! Can you not run me over? Oh, hang on. I'm in the wrong stance. Let's not, like, punch the guy. Right, thank you for your custom. Please come back and pay me again sometime. I need a light bulb. Hang on. Can one buy light bulb? Light bulb. That's expensive light bulb. I need them though. I need light bulb. Light bulb, please. Char needs light bulbs because I can't see what I'm doing. There's so much rubbish as well. I'm swimming in garbage. I need help. I constantly need help. That's just the story of my life, but we're not going to go there. Hi. Please, thank you. Come again. All that jazz. Don't you dare jump the queue. Yes, give me your money and naff off. Right. Thank you. How much did I get? I didn't even see. I just took the money. I didn't even count it. Great way to run a business, right? Fantastic. Right, light bulbs. Can I... Oh, that is a lot of light bulbs. Okay, right, where can I stick them? Where shall I stick thy bulbous maximus? Can I... Where do they go? Where do I stick it? I need to find a designated stick it zone for my big bulb. Bulby McBulby face. They can only be placed on tiles. Where? Where is tile? Do I need a better parking lot? This is the problem. Am I not qualified to have a street lamp? Do I need a permit from the council? I think we need a permit or something for me light bulbs. I'm not strong enough for a light bulb. I can't be trusted, apparently. Oh my god, that is one hell of a queue. Hang on, sir, I'm coming. Hang on, I'm on my way. Hang on. Pay the bills. Right, you can... Naff off. Right. Thank you. Pay me. Get out. Thank you. How much money are they giving me? I'm not even checking. I don't know. As long as it's not fake money, it's fine. Just don't pay me Monopoly money. Just pay me actual monies. Stuff that I can actually spend on more light bulbs that I can't put down for some reason. Right, hang on. Let me figure this out. I need level 2 for most of this stuff. Oh my gosh. Yeah. We're not gonna get into that. Gary's not looking too good, let's put it that way. Oh, I could buy a sofa. Sidewalk tile, that might be what I need. Hang on. How much money have I got? Not enough, but that's just video games for you. Right, hi! Pay me naff off, please. Thank you. Check out of context. Oh, there's always something out of context in there. I need a bin. I need a bin. I need a recycling box. We're desperate. We're very desperate, but that's just me in simulation games in a nutshell. Right, I'm going to plop these back because I can't stick them anywhere currently. So we can get this figured out. Right, I'm going to keep one in my inventory. Where in my pants I am sticking this light bulb, I don't know. We have MC Hammer Pants, or something to that effect. MC Hammer Pants 101 of parking school. And then that way you can carry around concrete and lampposts to your heart's content. Right. Let's go place some tiles and hope that we can figure this out. Oh my, I could stick them there! Hello, hang on, sir. Oh! 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 Oh my! Oh, look at that. That's glorious. Right. Oh, I like that. Yeah, could you imagine if I put it at that angle? Thing is, I would just to be a muppet. Right, hang on. I'm gonna stick it there. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? My first lamppost. I'm a real parking lot lady. Huzzah! See, I'm a professional. There we go. Right, I need more concrete. Okay, we have discovered the magic source. One needs to summon the concrete gods. Right. Okay, shop. Let's go. I need concrete. Give me concrete. Right. Okay, I'm a little annoyed I've put that. Can I pick that up? No. Great. Oh, I can dismount. Ooh, okay, hang on. And it does give it to me back. Okay, good. Right, which way do I want it? I want it that way because... There we go. Now I can actually see. See? Professional. I use my brain. Professional. Mm-hmm. Yeah. There we go. Thank you for your monies. Now I can buy more lampposts. Right. Get out of here. Right, so the one thing I've already noticed that's a bit different between this game and the previous one is we've got way more positional control, which I like. The lack of a bin is getting on my nerves, though. That is gonna annoy the bejeebus out of me. I need to sort a bin out. I also am having trouble using the thing that's called a door, because I'm being a plum. Right, everything's all dirty and messy, but that's fine. That's just a given. Parachute pants, yep, absolutely. First day, parking school, they teach you that. You must wear parachute pants to work. Mandatory condition of the job. 100%. It's all part of the uniform. It's all part of how it goes. Garbage can. 250 bucks. I can order that. Oh, we got leafy partitions! Oh, we can proper go mad with gardening in this. Ooh! Ooh, I do like it a lot. Okay, so we've got more bushes. More bush... Right, more decoration options. Cool, okay. Right. Hang on a minute. Yeah. Give me money. I need several grand. I want staff, but apparently they want beds now, of all things. Say, employee bed. Oh my god, they have bunk beds. I'm treating them like 5-year-olds. Fantastic. Wonderful. Yeah, let's give him a child's bunk bed. You know what? We'll just give him the racing car bed from Friends. Why not, right? Just, if we're gonna go that far, we might as well. I mean, it's a parking lot game. It would be kind of thematically appropriate. Just saying. Right, everybody's getting mad because of the homeless people and garbage, apparently. Why am I getting penalized for homeless people on my lot? I'm sorry. At least they have a home. Granted, it's 90%
Give
dirt.
me some coins.
Really, give me some coins. Shut up! I'm the one that makes you stand and deliver. You don't stand and deliver me. It's not how this parking lot works, sir. I hope that was my character saying that, and not some random guy holding me hostage. Oh, could people not litter? That would be a good... Aye! Don't run me over! You are rude, sir! I'm gonna start charging a rudeness fine. And then I'll just start screaming at them in Jar Jar Binks voice like, how rude! How rude! Cha-Cha Binks, I will slap you. You must behave in the parking lot. Parking lot rules for the parking lot god. Oh my god, there's garbage everywhere! I need a bin! Right, I think we need to prioritize buying a bin. That's because the garbage problem is getting out of hand. How am I supposed to fix the homeless problem? I don't know. I'm just gonna open a homeless shelter next to my parking lot. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know how I fix this. I have no garbage bin. Ah! Hang on. Where there's a will, there's a way. We'll figure it out. At least I've got a parking bar from day one. They didn't give me that on the previous game. I had to bloody buy the thing. Yeah, I don't know how I get rid of the rubbish currently. I don't see a rubbish collection bin like last time. So, at the moment, I'm just going to pile it up outside the office. Yeah, Misa said to come. Yep, yep. Something like that. I mean, I'm bagging it up. All I'm doing, though, is, like, condensing the issue. I'm just putting it in plastic bags. Are you homeless? Yes, you're right. So that's the homeless problem. Right, okay. I'm really sorry. I don't want to do this to you. But, per parking lot law, I have to fight you, sir. Stand and deliver. Right.
Got change?
Okay, right. One more homeless person dealt with. Right, where's the other one? There's another one somewhere. Is it you? No, you're the recycling man. Aren't you?
Hello.
I'd work for you, but I need a bed. I just need a bin, mate. I don't even need employees. I just need a bin. Hi, Classified. How you doing? Welcome into the chaos. Right, we're just gonna take the money. There is some homeless guy on my lot still. I need to deal with him. I really don't want to fight him. I want to give him a bed and a job. Ah, I see him. Hang on. I'm coming for you. Hang on. Right, I'm really sorry, sir, but we can't have begging on this corner. I'll buy you a home eventually, I promise.
Food,
I'm so
please.
sorry. I gave you a fish sandwich, though. There we go. Eat these. I don't want to fight him. I really don't. I want to give him a job and a bed. The game doesn't let me, sadly. It's not my fault. I would deal with the situation peacefully. It's not my fault. The game demands otherwise. All right. I'm sweet and innocent. I didn't pick a fight with the homeless guy. The game did. All right. I just had to do what was demanded of me. Ow! Can you stop running me over? Bad game. Naughty game. Stop running me over. Right. Okay. You can leave now. You have paid the fee. I am the troll under the bridge. Huzzah! I got 800 bucks to my name and it's scary. Right. Let's dump that there. I need to get this tarmac because this is driving me crazy. Put in truck beds? I can't do that. I need to buy little, beds. I need to buy, the little bunk beds. We're gonna buy them. Don't worry. We will get to them. We will get to it. It's just gonna take a little bit of time and money. We are getting there slow. Oh my god, so many rubbish bags! Hi, Naya. How you doing? I'm drowning in rubbish. Right, well, my reputation is getting a bit better. So, it's something. The problem is, every time I pick up the garbage... You fixed your overpopulation issue in Anno. Good. I'm glad you fixed it. Hopefully it didn't involve barbecuing and sacrifices to a god. You never know! I need $1,000 bucks. Ah! Okay, let's do that. At least I can have one garbage can. Just anything right now would help. We're desperate. We're always desperate, but that's beside the point. Whole new low for me. Anyway, right. Oh, really? Really? Okay, just as I'm about to leave. That's fine. Give me your money and leave. Get out. You recruited the Legionnaires. Ah, okay. Oh, they got wiped out. Oh, you got a dozen new islands. Okay, that's good. That's good. Well, there you go. So you know what you need to do now. Perfect. Well done. Right, can you pay your fees and jog on, please? Right. I need a bin. I need a recycling. You know what we need? We need an employee bed as well. That would be a good idea. Let's get the trash can. Interesting, it lets me put above the limit on that. I don't know if that's intentional behavior or what, but whatever. Right, trash can there. Right, I'm slowly making this better. Boom. Right, we have another light bulb. Right, look. It's looking like an actual parking lot now. Well, sort of. It's a dumping zone, but it's less of a dumping zone than it was. It's not much. I know. Alright? But bear with me a minute, alright? This is the painful early stage, alright? When we're a poor little parking lot business lady. Everybody's got to start somewhere. Mine is in the middle of the dark with no trash can and a ton of desperation. But that's fine. We will get there. We got another 900 bucks now. Yeah, feed me! Feed me! I need feeding! My desire for parking lot world domination. Don't run him over. Oh my god, you absolute loonies. I am not responsible for accidents on my parking lot. I'm just saying. You walk through here at your own risk, okay? I've got nothing to do with it. It is not my fault if the nutty drivers all drive through it. Right. Tablet. I want a bed. And then I can hire people. No! I eat it too! Nuts! Restaurant table! Sorry, what? Can I open a restaurant in this? I'm sorry, what? That's a new thing. Okay. I'm sorry, why does that become 10? Why am I getting charged an extra 50 bucks? Oh no, I'm not. Hang on. No, they are 150 each. Okay, I thought I was going crazy then for a second. Right, no, they're 150. They're not 100 each. Okay, right. I was losing it there for a second. I was like, no way am I being charged extra for 10. This one seems more interactive. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I mean, they give you the barrier to start with. There's more positional control on objects. It's not just fixed on a square. The bed thing is new. I haven't seen any of the drivers freak out and bail their vehicles all over the place yet, but maybe that will change later. Who knows? We'll see. I found getting the streetlights a bit easier. It didn't really explain anything when I started the game up, so if you don't know what you're doing, it's a little hands-off. This game is early access, though, so they might add something a little more directed down the line. So just bear that in mind. This is very much early access, so I would say take it with a pinch of salt. It's very, very likely some stuff is going to change in future with this. I've got to get rid of that garbage. The lack of a garbage disposal, unless there's a garbage thing in here, but I don't see one. I don't know where I'm supposed to get rid of my garbage. Oh my god, I've just found it. Okay, there is a garbage bin. It's just very well hidden. It is very, very well hidden. See, it was over in this corner last time on the previous game. Right, I found it. Okay, we can now get rid of the rubbish. Right. It's round this corner. Okay. Okay, there's a guy with a metal leg. Interesting. Right, okay, we can actually get rid of the rubbish now. Now that I found it, right, it's just really tucked away in the corner. Right, okay, we've solved that Scooby-Doo mystery. Right, we'll let them out. Right. Okay, let's deal with the rubbish problem.
Got change?
Oh no, another guy's begging again. Ah. I don't want to beat you up, sir, but I'm gonna have to.
You asshole.
Sorry. Oh, we're leveling up stats, apparently. Oh, okay, that's new. I don't recall that being in the previous game. So it looks like me and my employers will have stats that we can level up through practicing. Okay, I like that. I don't know if there's an alternate way to level it other than doing the thing. Okay, so that's something we need to bear in mind as we play. So yeah, so far I'm seeing some advancements. I'm seeing some differences between the games. I like them so far. I need to keep chucking all of this in. I'm gonna just keep collecting the money while getting rid of the garbage. The problem is I'm fighting the backlog of garbage at the moment. Oh, for God's sake. Ah, there's another one. Come on. The money is coming, though. The money is coming. We're nearly at the end of level 1. Then I can get the employee bed. Now, I don't know if I can use both bits of the employee bed or not. We're gonna have to find out whether an employee bed allows for 1 person or 2. Just by virtue. I mean, they are bunk beds, so I'd like to hope it'll let you do 2. But I'm not sure. I'm gonna call the garbage truck. Okay, that's sort of sitting in there. Right. If I can't manage... It's 250 a time. Okay, well that's sort of it in. Right, I need to deal with this. I think we might have to... We're gonna have to spend some money just to get rid of the garbage problem. Unfortunately. Don't really want to burn the cash on it, but for the sake of getting this place up to speed... and getting rid of the reputation penalty, because the reputation penalty will be absolutely shredding us at the moment. I gotta get rid of that rep penalty. Also, I need more light bulbs out. We are lacking in the light bulb department. I need a light bulb around here as well, ideally. I don't think I can, though, because of the tiling. Because it says you need tiling in order to do that. Maybe I could do a wall light in the back here? That might be a good shout. I'm gonna look into that. Can someone remind me? Wall light, please. We need to look into a wall light around the office. We need a bunch of wall lights, I think. Just so when I'm around there, it's not going to be as tricky to operate. Because if we end up with that situation again... I don't think the wall lights are too expensive. So hopefully we'll be okay. But we'll have a look in a second. Yeah, getting the garbage in here is a little bit fiddly. Because it keeps doing that. Right, I'm gonna... No, I want to dump that. Call the garbage truck. Right. Thing is, though, I'm getting rid of all of this. And then the bloody... It's all piling up with garbage again. It is all piling up again. I feel like I've gotten nowhere with the garbage situation. Because they're all throwing crap all over the place again while I'm dealing with what I'm doing. Let's try and do some gathering. Yeah, because they're just throwing it all over the place again. They are so mucky! I need to get some tiles in and put some bins in. Look at this. Just look at this mess. Atrocious. Absolutely disgusting. People are absolute pigs. Making all this mess. I'm trying to tidy it up, and then they have the audacity to complain that it's dirty. And I'm like, you caused this problem. Like, come on. Right. Open the barrier. There we go. Yeah, right. We're doing light bulbs. I need light bulbs on the... Oh, no! Stop it! We will get this under control eventually. Hang on. Right, let me...
For food, please.
Right, hang on. Bag. I'm gonna keep going. I need to get rid of the beggar. I don't want to get rid of the beggars. I feel bad every time. Okay, this is being a little bit touch sensitive with that. I can't get that easily. So we'll leave that for now. I'm gonna keep going. Yeah, they're dropping garbage faster than I can get rid of it. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go absolutely nuts. I'm going as fast as I can. Oh, come on. Right, I'm gonna call the garbage truck. I'm not getting much use out of these. Hang on. Fine. Throw. That's... No, that didn't work. Okay. Okay, that sort of worked. Right, I need to hurry up and do this because they do break through the... I haven't seen them do it yet on this, but they did break the barrier on the previous game, so... I don't want to push their patience too much. I don't want to push my luck. Right. I'm really sorry, sir. I'm sorry. I have to get rid of you. You're damaging my business. Sorry. It had to be done. Right. Let's get rid of that. Right. I haven't got all the parking spaces yet. So... Oh, for God's sake. Another bag full. I need to get these back. There's still that one under that car that I can't get rid of. I need that car to drive away, really. Right, we're getting this under control slowly. But yeah, what I want is a bed. We need employees, I think. We're gonna go straight to getting employees. Just to make this manageable. It's gonna eat into my profit margin, but... For the sake of my sanity and this moving smoothly, I think we're going to go for early game. We're not going to wait around on it this time. On the previous game, I did hold off on it for quite a while. I think for this, because I want to get building and doing other things. Probably in my interest to do it sooner rather than later. So, we're gonna use that as our strategy today. And then hopefully... No, I don't want to pick it up. I want to just call the truck. Thank you. Oh, and then there's this big piece over here that I need to get rid of. But yeah, the sooner we're rid of this, the better. Okay, right, got that one in. How much more garbage is there? I've got most of it. Where is... There's that one under there. I can't crouch. Oh, hang on. Got it, got it. Yeah, I don't know where the rest of the garbage is. There's one bag over there that I haven't moved. Oh no, we'll try that. There's got to be a couple more bags knocking around somewhere. We're a lot better though. We were several hundred points in the negative because of trash. So... I'm gonna take that. It's an improvement. What I need to do now is we need to upgrade. Right, let's go. I want... Oh, we still aren't level 2. Right, let's go with... Let's just get more... Sorry. Oh, hang on. Have I got pending delivery? Hang on. I need to go have a look. I think we might have a pending delivery because it's telling me there's weight in there that isn't actually in there. I think I must have ordered something and haven't collected it yet, and it's counting that to the weight limit. Right, let me go in here. No, there isn't. Okay, so why is it telling me there's weight in here when there's not? Do I have stuff in my... No, there's nothing in my car. See, it says 10 kilogram, 10 kilogram. Why? Have I bugged it out?
Oh, you guys know the drill.
Oh, great. We have taxes we have to pay. Right, let me put this in a save slot and then go load game. Hang on a sec. We're going to see if I can unbug. No, it says I'm 10 of 10. Why am I 10 of 10? Why am I 10 of 10? Don't know why it thinks I'm 10 of 10. Don't know how we've managed that. Is it including what's in my storage? Hang on. Let's place what's in storage. Right, now if I go in here... Yes, okay, so my storage is the limit. Right, okay. Right, so I have a storage limit capacity. That's what it's scaling it on. Right, okay. So it's not the capacity of the van, it's the capacity of my storage that's the order limit. And if I already have stuff in there, it eats into the limit. Right, okay. Okay, so having all of those lampposts in storage is actually hurting me right now. Great. I need to get those out then. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Yeah, we need to get this paved and we need to get lampposts down. We need to do this ASAP. Right. Let me grab the goods. I've also got garbage and a homeless person. Fantastic. Right, let's move. Let's move those. Right. Right, put one there. I'm not going to do one there. What I will do is... Maybe it can only be placed on tiles. It's on a tile. What are you yapping about? Okay, it's being a bit finicky. Okay, fine. Too close to another one? I don't know. Anyway, right, let's just accept payments. Oh, barrier's down. Oh. Okay, so every time we reload, it's gonna redo the barrier. Right, okay. Where's the homeless guy? Oh my god, is that guy the other way? He's all the way down here. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna deal with him.
Give me some coins.
No,
Are
get
you
out
sick
of here. Can also block. We can do other things. I'm just like light smacking him. Just for ease. I'm just taking it easy. Right, let me go. Oh, you've parked right on top of the trash. Great. Fantastic. Of all the spaces they could have parked in, they had to pick that one. Right, let's get rid of this bag. That person's probably going to break into a vehicle, having just seen them run past me like an absolute loony. Which car are you breaking into? I'm assuming that's what they're doing. Hi.
Look
Could
who's
you
here.
not thieve someone's vehicle? Thanks. That would be nice. Right. Now, if you don't be an annoyance... Alright, where's that bag of trash? We're all good? I think we're all good. Right. Okay. Yeah, I need, I can't afford the... Well, actually, no, we're level 2 now. Hang on. We're level 2. We're level 2. Hang on. Furniture, bed, 280. That's not that bad, actually. Right, we're gonna get a piece of sidewalk and a piece of, and a bed. We're gonna do that. I am gonna need to, like, put extra pavement down and stuff. That's fine. If we put the pavement there, move that, and then we'll rotate or whatever. I'm gonna need another bin, I think, would be a good idea. We're gonna need more parking spaces too, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. One thing at a time and all that jazz. I don't have enough money to call the truck, but that's fine. We'll leave that be for now. Right. Okay, we got more goods. So we want move that, move that. Right, where can I stick the bed? I'm assuming in this room here. Oh, placed on the second floor only. How do I get to the second floor? Do I even have access to the second floor? No, really? I don't have a second floor. Great. Okay, so I've got an item that I can't use currently. I need to buy light bulbs! I can't even get into my own bloody office! Right, okay, that's going back into there then. Right, so I need to upgrade the office. Okay. Because the second floor, the magical second floor that it wants, doesn't exist. Right. Why can't... Hang on. I wanted to go dismantle that. Right, put that there. You're not gonna let me... No, you're not gonna let me do that, are you? Okay, why. That seems kind of... No! Pay me! Dang it! Someone left without paying. Ah! Okay, we need to put the barrier down. Yeah, somebody left without paying. It's $8 for the office upgrade. Ouch! 150 for a shelf. Let's buy a shelf. That'll upgrade my capacity so when I buy stuff I'm not being screwed over constantly. Right. Okay, so I can't do employees for a while yet, because apparently beds have to go on the second floor. Okay. Yeah, this is being fussy. Is there a limit to how many of these I can place? Because it's happy if I put one there. There's some kind of limit on positioning, and I'm not quite sure why. But that's fine. We'll work with it. Right. We do have a garbage problem, though. I need to sort the garbage issue out. The garbage problem is our biggest issue right now. I need another trash can. I need another bin. I need to put some more pathway in. I think what I might do is just put a random piece of loose pathway down the middle here. And just get those bins in. If we do them like every 10 blocks? Something like that, you know, just to get the ball moving. Just to try and make this more manageable. There we go, right. Delivery man, thank you. We'll move that. Right, okay, so my storage... Can I put that further back? I can, but it's being fussy. Okay. Right, okay, well we now have an extra storage shelf. Right, so that gives me more options now. Right, so that'll help us out. Right, I got 200 quid. Concrete. It's gonna be concrete all the way right now. I'm just gonna have to go mad on concrete. It's just gonna be concrete all the way. Oh, great. Bloody bags. Right. Give me that. I don't see any more trash. I think that's literally it. Oh, there's one piece on the floor there. Hang on. And that's a homeless guy who's about to move in on my turf. Great. Can we get it in the bag? Like, that would be great. I don't have enough money. Right, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to beat this guy up before he starts becoming a problem.
Ask for it.
I'm sorry. You didn't even start. You weren't even giving me a penalty yet, but I'm gonna hit the problem before it becomes a problem. Right. Problem solved. Right. Okay. One more through the barrier. Right. Thank you. Oh, I need money. Is there a loan shark? I feel like I need a loan shark. We need $2 for the road upgrade. I need to increase the value of my property. Right, let's get some paint. We'll get some more spots in, because the more churn I've got, that'll help us out. We need more churn. We're gonna go similar to what we've done in the past. Churn rate, increased value. I definitely want some bins in, just so we can get this garbage problem under control. Employees being tied to that second floor in the office upgrade is painful. That's gonna cause me problems. So... yeah, that bit's gonna be annoying. Right, 12 cans of paint.